teleporting. And then...
It's in your...
Heart of Avaralos, where shadows weave, explorers tread, but danger they perceive. Through forests dense and rivers wide, secrets lurk, in shadows hide. Explorers of Avaralos, heed the call. Lost mysteries beckon, behind each sprawl. Through ancient ruins and caverns deep, unravel the secrets that silent keep. Neath the moon's pale and ghostly light, burning hands' flames cast a fearsome sight. Zealots fierce with fire's might, their hatred burns in the darkest night. Explorers of Avaralos, heed the call. Lost mysteries beckon, behind each sprawl. Through ancient ruins and caverns deep, unravel the secrets that silent keep. But in the shadows, whispers soft, the symphony orchestrates aloft, a web of intrigue, a master's plan, spun by they who are scattered's hand. But above them all, those high above, their gaze unwavering from realms which they love. To maintain balance, they strive and yearn, even if worlds must perish and burn. Explorers of Avaralos, heed the call. Lost mysteries beckon, behind each sprawl. Through ancient ruins and caverns deep, unravel the secrets that silent keep. So press onward, with courage true. In Avaralos, the fate of the world ensues. Amidst the shadows and whispers low, explorers brave, onward they go. Though trials and dire secrets untold, they march on, hearts steadfast and bold. For in their hands their future lies, beneath Avaralos' starlit skies.
Is fuck.
Penis. I mean, what?
God damn it, Nimba.
We're demonetized!
Yeah!
You thought we were going to get monetized in the first place. That's funny.
We never have been, never will.
Because of kickback.
Ninja.
No, we got blocked worldwide.
What?
I'm angry.
Why?
We are
Why,
not
Fiery? Why are you angry?
Still up playing.
Oh, you wanted to yell
You
penis?
should have said it faster.
You listen. You should have been more successful at playing the penis game.
You know what's funny?
That is the only thing I heard from that entire thing.
Oh fuck!
What did I miss?
Character sheets again.
Well, open your character sheet.
Etho.
Really?
Yeah, what's up?
What did I miss?
What did you miss?
Don't elaborate.
The only thing that I heard from that is what you said to end it.
Do not elaborate.
What, penis?
No, I don't know if elaborating helps. All that happened is at the end of the intro, Ninja yelled penis.
Okay. And then you said what you said. The only thing I heard was you say what you said.
Yeah, I said what I
Say
said.
what you mean to say.
I said what I said, and I meant what I meant.
Okay.
Consider your pants pissed.
Consider
What
your
the
pants pissed. Man, I love
Your pants, Lexi.
All right, so last time
It's like, let's go.
we are picking up with a different group.
Fuck.
The group that wanted to head back to the Eldarin lab. They are taking the Exhibition Hub feature to Flora and Fauna to discover additional flora and/or fauna. And we have Black, Dane, Ophelia, Caesar, Pyrrha, Amlin, Husker, and Niran out on this adventure.
No Fiery. So sad.
Hey, Lexi, every hex, can you do a survival check for us? No reason.
Yeah, Niran.
No reason at all.
No reason at all.
I will do one survival check to start with, and we'll see where it goes from there.
I want you to roll a nat 1 so we get Dysentery Snake again.
That would be the first dysentery snake on the seen on the anvil. All right.
Yeah.
Good, because it was all Feywild.
Yeah. So.
I would name
Who
it.
the fuck smuggled these back?
I would be naming it.
What is the path the group is taking? Because This
Lamau?
it became a dysentery python or something. No, it became a sewage python.
Yeah, sewage python. That's why it smelled like shit.
And then it disappeared into the forest.
Yep.
You guys are heading here.
Okay.
Yeah, isn't it? It's just a straight
It's just a straight
Straight
shot.
line.
straight shot.
4.5 days straight shot.
At least on the way there, we can do straight shot. I just want to on the way back go up here. Just adds another half day to
Okay.
travel.
Go 5 days back. Okay. So,
Van.
yes.
Austin needs the Technomancer.
Oh, is it Technomancer or Engineer?
Yeah,
It should be
Engineer.
engineer.
Yeah, that.
Nimba, I think you have that more readily available than I do.
I could try and find it in my drive.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that while I move us forward.
Speaking of, I need to send this to Wayne as well, so this is just...
1, 2. That's your
Found
first
it.
day's travel.
Van,
Yes?
I
You
do
wanna-
it. Yeah.
Okay, roll me a survival check.
for the bit.
Hey, there was a nat 1 there.
It was there.
It was there.
Niren, you go and begin to forage, and you have a sickly feeling in your stomach as you have
You
developed a complex about foraging. And it affects you so heavily, it distracts you when you find nothing. You do not get bitten by a dysentery snake.
My poor owl is fucking traumatized.
You poor
you
owl
have-
has PTSD,
You have...
post-traumatic snake disorder.
That is the only
Quote
way
it.
that could have
Quote
ended.
it.
You know what?
Quote
Yes,
it.
someone quote it, please.
I'm proud of that one. I'm gonna pat myself on the back real quick.
Are you alright, Sneerin? This is gonna take getting used to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, have fun with Amblin.
Niren's just gonna groan and hold his stomach, and he goes, "I think I'm done foraging for today."
I could sing a little song to help if it'll help at least. You know.
You really
a little.
don't look well.
No, I'm fine, really. I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
Do you need
Eddie's
medical
gonna go-
attention?
Naren, would you like a piggyback ride?
Oh, we've got the empty-headed one. I forgot.
Yeah, we have Ophelia.
Niren's just gonna shoot Ophelia a look like you know exactly what's going on. Fuck off.
She gives you a blank stare.
Head empty, hot dog slot full.
Stop.
I hate that.
I hate it.
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
Hey, yo.
I'm imagining someone taking Ophelia's head off, and then they blow it on the other side, and the hot dog just...
Oh my god, I hate that.
I just fucking.
Damn, we starting the session out strong.
Yeah.
We are.
I take
You're
no
just
responsibility.
confused.
Vinny, I don't know why you're complaining. You are the genesis of this meme.
I did. I made the joke. I did this.
Damn.
Why do I picture in this setting that Vinny would be the Hawk Tour girl?
The
Like,
I
this is
don't
Yeah.
know what this means.
Hawk Tour.
Oh, nope.
You gotta
Now
get
even
this
more
on
so.
podcast. Get on that
Now
thing.
even more so.
Listen, I don't keep up with memes anymore. I don't know.
Vinny is a grandma.
And you gotta give it a whack.
If it doesn't show up in the newspaper, Vinny's not gonna know about it.
I don't read the newspaper. I don't watch the news.
You're right. You read it digitally.
Vinny, that type of friend, you show them a meme and they have to adjust their glasses and hold your hand steady.
Listen,
even
it's too
centimeters,
bright
I
in
don't
here.
know.
Vinny can't hear.
We love you, Vinny.
No, you fucking don't. Don't
We
fucking
do.
surprise me. dickhead.
Listen, Vinny, give it 10 minutes and we're all gonna dog on Fiery's selective hearing.
That is true.
Yeah, yeah, he's right.
Alright, so the first night goes off perfectly fine. No issues. The next morning, you guys pass through The glassberry tree area. They are indeed blooming. I forget what they taste like in the summer. That's written down somewhere, what they taste like in the summer.
Oh, that's actually in my notes. That is in the old notes.
But as you get this space, you re-encounter, I don't know if any of you were the first to encounter, the weird plant-like duck creatures that are just kind of walking around aimlessly.
No, I think
They do a
Frey
quack.
was here for
Vera
that
looks
one.
at this creature.
I think Aranya was here for that one.
Vera
someone
looks at
name
this
one?
creature. Vera looks
Deals
No,
at
we
did,
didn't.
but I don't know which
Did
one
Deals?
of Deals' character did.
It was Roy would have named
Well,
it.
wouldn't have been, I was gonna say, it wouldn't have been Husker.
I think it
Yeah.
just got bigger. And
Yeah,
the
I
others
think
were
it did.
following it around.
What, didn't it get bigger and then shit out an egg that became
Yeah.
Atheros?
I got mystery seeds from the egg.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got mystery seeds from the egg.
Yeah, and it became King's Foil.
It did.
So Pyrrha's going to look at these creatures, just get like that, get like the oh my god, these are adorable look, and then just look up at Squishy, and Squishy is going to temporarily transform into one of these to appease the slime.
Mm.
I didn't know he could do that.
It's Squishy. He can do a lot of
Also,
things.
they would all have flowers right now.
Uh,
Instead of the leaves, they would be flowers on the
Can
top.
Niren go smell one of the flowers?
Sure.
Okay, he's not gonna do this normally because he was afraid that walking up to it was gonna scare it. So he has silent wings, so he's gonna fly over top of it and sniff the flower.
Alright, it smells like a daisy.
Ah, okay.
I
Nice.
would like to attempt to hold one.
Alright, so this is Ophelia, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Give me an animal handling check.
I am a fan of this
That's
upside down
actually really
ship,
funny. I
by
have
the way.
a +3 to this. I don't know why I'm rolling at advantage, but that is the first one.
Alright. You do gently pick up this duck plant-like creature. You hear as it like tries to look up.
I look into its eyes.
There have never been two more pairs of more empty eyes looking into each other as two abysses stare into each other and they each stare back.
Oh, jeez.
What did the other abyss see? God knows.
Oh god, this is gonna be really funny. I should be at max. And we sleep. We sleep, so I would gain this back. I want
It shits an egg.
Awesome. I'll pick it up in a minute. I wanna put 3 points into it, 3 mana points into it.
Oh, okay.
I wanna name it Egg.
Its name is just Egg.
Yeah.
His name is Gregory.
It shat out an
2
egg.
Gs.
Ophelia's gonna name
Gregory.
it Egg.
Alright. 3 points in. You've named him Egg. Emmy has sent me the word egg.
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 Please tell me it was in all lowercase.
It
Yeah.
is, and they're spaced out.
Yeah.
Yep, just like that.
Emmy, thank you. I was hoping you would do that.
Emmy,
I thank you.
think.
Emmy, think.
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 Egg.
Think. All right, you set it down.
I pick up the
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No, its flower unblooms and kind of grows over. It's like the green grows over, and you watch it shift, and it blooms a different flower. It blooms a big corpse flower, which smells like rotten flesh.
Yay!
Oh. That's nice.
Its coloration
What have you
is
done
changed
to it?
to
I don't like that.
a deeper black, and it is now.
Ophelia, did you kill it?
No, his name's Egg now. Oh, that's not how she speaks.
What do you
but,
mean? What?
I decided to name it Egg because it laid an
But-
egg.
Did you just almost say an Ophelia voice? It just shat out an egg?
Yes.
Because I would have fucking died.
I almost said it was
No,
shat
because
out
can
an egg.
I just
Your
ask,
god
if Ophelia
just suddenly
says
pops
it
in.
shat out an egg,
Who
has
taught my
Ophelia been too
child?
close to?
Who told
Who has rubbed off
Ophelia the
Ophelia
word
the wrong
shat?
way?
Ralphie.
I mean,
He's probably done
Right.
worse. Anyways,
Pick-
up
do you-
the- yeah, I
You
do
pick up the egg.
Yeah.
It's oddly cold, and
Yeah.
there's a seam running across the side. across the side.
I opened the egg.
With a... You gain 1 experience.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're kidding. It's a fucking experience duck?
No,
Man,
no,
you gave
these
us
are
experience
these
chicken?
are gotcha games. What do you mean?
Yeah.
One time we got
Yeah.
mystery seeds. Now we're getting 1 XP.
No,
The
Oh,
temptation
wait.
to name one.
Yeah, I want to
No,
name.
we gotta see what happens when it lays
The
more eggs
God,
tomorrow.
the temptation to name one.
Van, I pick up the
Dane
one
is
I'm
debating.
hovering over and name
Yeah.
it Daisy.
You name it Daisy. Someone write down these for me and send them to me later
Oh,
with how
I got
much
you.
has been
Okay.
put into them.
You know what? Do I
Gotcha.
do the funny? Do I name one with 10 mana points?
Wait, I know Niran named Spec, but like,
How many
You
mana
named
points
Spec,
are
but you
in?
didn't name Spec. You gave
Mr.
the name.
Chonkers.
Mr. Chonkers was
yeah, because the only thing I have
Didn't
is detect magic.
Yeah,
Lexi,
so
how many
sadly
mana
you
points
cannot
do you want to
name.
put into Daisy?
Niran doesn't have mana.
Me too. I will take 2.
2? Okay.
I don't need to
We're
name
gonna
one.
do-
We're
I'm-
going to be making all these and then find out they've made like a regime somewhere else in the forest. And
Yeah,
are
is
starting
anyone
their
gonna
own-
Ninja,
It's
don't-
the squirrels all over again.
Don't make me want to name it more. I shouldn't do it.
Do I get an egg?
All right, so you so you name it Daisy. Okay, let me think for a second. This is Niran naming it with 2. Okay, yeah. So the one you name actively shrinks and becomes pure white, and then the flower is white but has a red center.
You've created an albino egg.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Vinny.
And it does lay
It's
an
a
egg.
dysentery snake eye.
Yeah, Eve.
I'm gonna
His
send
name
him
is
a-
Jonathan, and I give him 10 mana.
Roll me a D100, Niran.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'll get to that in a second.
I have Jeremy and Jonathan now.
Type it out so I know the spelling. Because there are different ways to spell Jonathan. Wait, why are we rolling D100s? Oh,
I
that's-
asked.
Here it is.
Okay.
It's in no mic, Vinny.
Okay. Let me go to no mic. Oh, I spelled it correctly then. Sick. No, I didn't. I put an extra O
You did the. Oh, you didn't put an extra O?
at the end. Jonathan. Listen. Stop it. Let me live my life. Hey,
Yeah. So, Niran, you open your egg and find 50 feet of silk rope.
Sure, I shove it all into my bag and then I put Daisy on my shoulder.
Wait, I can't keep my death bird? Can I keep my death bird?
But Daisy's pocket sized now.
No, they run back to their little group
Oh, okay.
continually.
Yeah.
They're like chickens. They don't like being separated from their little herd.
Okay, Niran won't take Daisy.
So
Hi,
if
Andy.
you
Find
put
them again.
10 into it,
Uh huh.
Oh god.
roll me a D100.
I regret nothing. Oh, I rolled 2 somehow. Okay.
So 10.
It's gonna shit out a goblin.
It casts fireball on us.
You know, it's actually pretty fitting. Take a +1 arcane focus.
Oh, okay. Like,
Okay.
oh, what kind?
It's just +1
It's a,
arcane
little
focus.
it's a statue of the
Like an
duck.
arcane. Like,
Is it a stick? Is it an orb? Is it possibly a smaller stick?
Well, let's
Please
say
just
for-
make it like a babushka doll, and it's just a miniature egg that's an arcane focus.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a tiny glass egg that is a +1 arcane.
Is this an attunement, and what is it +1?
It's not attunement. It's +1 to your spell save and spell attack.
That's crazy, Eve. What the fuck?
God, that's so fitting.
It's almost
Man,
like a
I
wizard.
get 1
put 10
XP.
points.
It's almost like
You
I
get
put
to
so
take
much
the
shit
beat of
into it.
Silk Road.
I put all of my shit into it.
That moment when I'm almost.
Oh, also
regretting
describe the
having 2 melee
transformation.
characters.
So the small plant duck, there's a big flash, and suddenly the flower that was, there, it's now a stalk, and the flower has become the shape of a pointy wizard hat. The stalk goes, up to the hat, and it now has like this plethora of leaves that look like a robe.
You just made Wizard Duck!
Wizard Duck.
You've done it. You've caused Wizard Duck Eve.
I regret nothing.
And it goes, and then it casts Prestidigitation to gust the wind around itself.
It is your son, Eve. It is your son.
But this one runs back to the group again?
Yes.
No.
They huddle. Well, actually, the group runs to it. They huddle around it because you don't see the big one that Rory named.
Where did
Oh
he
my
go?
God. Is this a different herd? Have we just created 2 rival clans?
I think we
Big
did.
versus Magic.
Bingus versus Bongus. Oh no.
Yeah.
All right. Question: are you guys going to walk directly through the space that you know is where the Jagulair is, or are you going to go around it?
We should probably go around then.
We should probably go around that.
Yeah, I'm game to go around that.
Also, because I don't eat or drink, if anyone needs extra food, I have food. Just so you're aware.
Five days. Okay.
Yeah, wouldn't it be
5.5.
this way? Or are you actually gonna?
I was.
that's
I
still
was.
5.
Yeah. I was.
That's 2.
Which it would be 2.
Oh, true. You're right. You're right.
All right. So you guys attempt to go around it. So that would be... Oh, you guys would actually rest there that night around those things. Next, where you go on to. Roll some dice. Take a note. You guys can... And then the next day, roll some dice, and we get to have fun.
Oh no.
I was gonna ask if I could forage, but I don't think so.
Oh. Is that a forest fire?
Is that the burning hand?
I
love
sure hope
looking at
it's
my
not
spell
the
save
burning
DC and
hand
attack
that I didn't
modifier
bring
at this
forward
level.
with me.
So, as you guys are moving through, getting around to the area where you told, or on the map, this location was marked, you start noticing burned, singed grass and a few more burned trees than you would think would normally be here. And then you come upon a group of around 5 or 6 heavily armored individuals.
Oh,
One of which is extremely massive. He stands probably 24 feet tall and multiple feet wide.
Apparently, when Pyrrha and Black are in the same group, we run into the burning hand.
Not when Fraud's in the party. Never when Fraud's in the party. But fucking goddamn, I'm never gonna level up Fraud.
Was it not Fraud?
No, it's fucking. It is.
There's
It was Black.
There's
Black had
four.
the aneurysm.
There's 4 other, still exceptionally large humanoids in armor and then a smaller female-looking humanoid
Isn't
shape.
that the psycho one?
God.
That would be my assumption.
The worst
No.
part is
Different
that
one.
seeing these guys is one of Frod's level up conditions.
Um,
My ass.
And
I'm gonna
then
kill
there is
myself.
a slightly taller than the other 4 regular one in more ornate armor, and he has a banner that comes off his back that does have the symbol of the burning hand. And he shifts to look at the group and
Yep,
go,
we're dead.
"Hmm." And he'll look to the female figure. Taliana, time to prove yourself.
Oh, God
Fucking
damn it! We should
goddamn.
run. We should run. We
Get
should
rid of
run.
the vermin.
We should
We'll
run.
move on ahead. And 5 of them continue to move forward the direction they were going. The very large 20 to 24 foot tall humanoid remains standing there, and he drops what looks to be a steel sarcophagus from his back
We should run.
lands in the ground. And you hear the female figure, which I have an image of her I can share. Hold on. I have images.
I pull out my broom of flying,
for
and
these
you
2.
can't stop me.
We
I
have
wish I could preemptively key point and put my arms
we have
out.
this female figure.
I'm not on it yet, but
We're gonna get railed.
And
Yep.
this extremely large being.
Where did you drop
Where you-
it?
where?
Oh, wait. I was in.
Not in visual aids.
Hold on. I was in my own server. Oops. Visual aids. This is the female figure. Right there.
Mm.
And this is the extremely large being that has dropped the
Ah!
sarcophagus.
Let me look at those.
So-
Vinny, you're putting these up for the stream, right?
Yeah, I'm pulling
have
them
them?
up now.
Sister
Okay.
Freed and her father, whose name escapes me. Ninja knows what I'm talking about.
But she
You
will.
know,
She will look off toward the man that ordered her and go, "Yes, Captain. I will deal with them." And she touches the side of the sarcophagus, and the edges of it glow red, and the front falls off, and there's suddenly maybe 3 sets of red glowing eyes that all light up. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Do I no longer have the earth materia on black?
Hey,
I got rid of that.
this is just a question for my sanity. Is this
I
the
think I got rid of
same
that.
day?
No, this is many days forward.
Oh,
Yeah,
Waverly?
we have our mana again. We have the mana
Oh.
again.
Does the
No.
doc say who has
It
the
will
earth
not-
materia?
It will
Because
not
on
be
my
the
sheet.
first time that
That's
naming
what
thing
my-
has fucked us.
From the
There is a
sarcophagus-
Pretty sure it's Randor.
sarcophagus jumps these fire elemental like creatures. And the group will notice that they have these tendrils of flames that all go
Randor has
back
the earth
to
material.
the female's
Randor?
hands as if she's puppeteering them.
That's not good.
Mm.
Well, I guess we're dead. Man.
She also begins to have this shell of fire flame around her.
Van wants us to roll initiative, but doesn't put the initiative tracker
Oh.
up.
I
Dang.
saw. I click. Oh, hey, look!
the
It
fuck,
worked without
Richard?
having it up. I guess they fixed that.
Hey, look.
Okay.
Bro, we're
Oh,
gonna die.
I am just now seeing how boned Niran is.
Bro, we're
Oh,
gonna
okay.
die.
Damn.
Don't worry.
Don't
No.
worry.
Let's go, Dane.
I have 28 health.
Oh wait, I'm
very
sorry.
worried.
That's not right. I need to fix
Okay.
that.
That's
I need to bump that down by 5.
Are you using your int instead of your dex?
No. So
because I'm 9.
for a time I was a war mage, which gets to use int, or gets to add int, I should say.
I'm scared.
Playlist.
Fuck yeah, punch fish. Let's go.
I am going to be cooked.
And not-
Maybe I
And
need
it's
a.
bonus action. I don't have to waste my entire turn popping arms out. This is gonna be great.
Bro, we're gonna get
Okay,
railed.
boom.
We're gonna
It's an
get
action to
fucked.
do that. Fuck.
It's a bonus action. Thank fuck.
I
thought it was an action. It's not.
I didn't realize my cheeks were getting spread today. What the hell?
Yes, you did. You knew what we were on our way to.
Yeah, but not by fire. I thought it was gonna be cold hard steel.
Wayne was ready to get his cheeks spread by galvanized square steel, not this.
It's funny because I work with metal.
Yes, because that's how that was funny. Anyway.
Ah! Why did I get put up front, bitch?
We can rearrange you
Just
guys.
now realized?
That's just how I arranged you guys.
Then we're going to get rearranged.
No,
I
it's
think
all
is what
fun
I'm
and
trying to
games,
say.
and then the guy appears at a 29 in initiative with my wizard up front.
Eve, would you like to switch?
Thank you, Lexi.
I am more than happy to do that.
No,
Okay, you can take my
no. Black is
As
a
a
bottom, and
ranged
he's
man.
not. He's using his safe word.
I don't think
Fiery,
these guys know
roll,
your safe
roll
word.
initiative.
I
for
don't
fire
think I don't
elementals.
think the Burning Hand, even if they knew them,
Fiery
would
is
care.
playing the elementals. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fiery's here to kill us today, so
Fire doesn't have a character to play.
You fucking traitor!
I don't-
So happy that I have a 30.
Where's initiative on?
Dex.
Dex.
Now, hear me out. What if we recruit Fiery, the fire element?
Also, I would switch the sheet to roll to GM.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Man, it's very unfortunate we don't have the elemental Pokeball right now that we just got. That sucks. Anyway.
We would also need a
I'm going
charisma
to
character
die.
here.
Yeah,
A good,
I
like
know.
early. I should say a high persuasion or deception. Are either of you?
I'm a high Coimba.
I said that, but then I corrected myself to high persuasion or deception.
I actually have a high deception.
I
think
have an okay deception, and
I mean, it's
I have a
five.
Okay.
Oh my
persuasion.
god, he's just going to actively kill
Yes,
us.
persuasion.
Okay.
What's happening?
+9 to
We should run!
I don't like his title. I don't like his title.
We should
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just gonna be honest. I guess I gotta start prepping my next character.
All right.
I'm not feeling good anymore.
To start off the combat,
My story.
Edward the Colossal Conqueror will do nothing. Amlin.
You know, you didn't. You couldn't let me control the big colossus. That would have been fun.
If you know that time.
Hey, but Fiery, you don't play as the creature. You play as Fiery.
Yes,
that's
he would
why
just
you weren't given the
actively kill
creature.
us.
Yes.
You know that time where you go in Elden Ring, you just walk the wrong direction for a very long time, you run into a big fucker. That's one of these times.
Except the difference is, in Elden Ring, I'll probably still be able to solo it first try. In this, I don't know about that, fam.
You can't dodge
bonus
roll
actions
fast
for her
enough.
arms.
10, 15, 20. I can use half my movement to get right up in its face.
Okay.
What do you mean I don't have reaction dodge roll?
Can Niren speak right now, or do I have to wait?
Sure, you can speak.
Fish, fish, don't get roasted.
Block them from moving forward, but stay out of my radius.
Indeed, it did break.
Gonna the 22 to hit.
Wait, there is something missing.
What is missing? Squishy?
Beautiful.
I have to resummon poor
it breaks on that second song. Uh-oh. Let me remove that song from my playlist real quick. Because that
Don't
seems
like
to
it.
break mellow.
Don't like songs.
Or not? Does it just take forever to skip? Nope. No, never mind.
It's
Let's
broken.
Yeah, Squishy's currently medium.
medium playlist.
It's the next time that he becomes large.
All right, I will remove this.
So I have my arms up, so my attacks change from my dex to my whiz.
Yes.
Oh no, that's skipping the entire playlist. Uh-oh. Oh wait, that's not playing the playlist.
You
That's
can
probably
use
why.
Wisdom if you would like, Waverly. I don't know if it's higher for you or not.
It's the same, but
Okay.
There we go.
You don't matter as much. It's more anything that requires my strength. I get to use my whiz, which is an improvement.
All right.
Yeah.
22 does indeed hit.
21.
21, yeah. Fire. I'll track all the
and
damage
yeah,
and
you have
stuff.
blood and sand, don't you?
I do have blood and sand.
sand.
That's what that 7 is.
Yeah.
I don't know what else I have on this character.
Are you low? Do you have extra attack?
So I'm going to use a key point. For flurry of blows. So I get 2 unarmed strikes.
You use your bonus action.
You use your bonus action to get your arms.
It's the one thing I hate about the arms.
Flurry of blows.
Rip the slurry of blows.
Yeah. Cool. That's my turn.
Okay.
Wait, Waverly, are you level 5 or no?
4.
No, level 4.
Oh, okay.
Dan, you're up.
That's like no extra.
Oh.
I don't get extra attack.
This party's a bit on the weaker side. This is gonna be scary.
Yeah, we were just supposed to go to the lab. Fucking fucked.
I'm going to, as a bonus action, pull back my cloak and cause the sword at my side to begin floating around me in a defensive position.
Okay.
As I'm going to use the War Mage's Sword defensives. I'm going to use my Broom of Flying to go 40 feet into the air, straight up.
All right.
And now, for my funny little action, what do I want to do? Not Firebolt. 40 feet. I'll Eldritch Blast him. 25 to hit the one in front of Amlin.
That hits.
9 force. And I only get 40 feet of movement with this, don't I?
Messed up that health.
Oh, it's 50 feet.
I think
I'll stay where I am.
Requesting Dane for an amulet of health, if possible. If that's something he can create, I will.
Yeah, same.
Given that
Honestly.
2 of my characters are wearing one, I can make them.
I'm about to also request.
But that will be my turn.
Christ.
At least you can.
Caesar.
You've got things that you can attack from afar.
Yeah.
I'm in their face.
Oh, brother, they're gonna.
With 30
I guarantee this big guy will be on my dick after what I do. That's the problem.
And you'll get cleaved in half in one hit.
Yeah, I have lower health than Randor right now. Bad.
I want to hope so if he's a lower level character.
Well, he might have lower health than Randor when he's Randor's level 2, so... I'm a
What's
warlock.
Black's con mod?
Bro, I'm a warlock.
Yeah, they have a
should
D8.
You know the
It's
answer.
not awful.
What do you think my con
No, I
mod
don't know
is?
the... Hopefully something good as a spellcaster.
Because I've got a D8
No.
as a monk.
No, my con mod is 0, dog.
That was a
I
decision.
rolled
Hey,
very bad on my
Black
stats.
was just built
You didn't
wrong.
roll your stats. It was point buy.
hello.
Well, Black
Hello.
was built wrong. Black was
Hello.
built to do
Hello?
only 2 things.
Oh.
Hello. I was wanting to say, Husker has a cloak that lets cape or whatever that lets him fly, but we don't have it in Deals' thing.
It was the cloak we made with the dragon pieces.
Yeah, the dragon wings and
Does
shit.
it do? What else does it do?
I think that's it.
I thought it did.
I don't remember
something,
what the
but-
cloak was, but that's, I think, all it did.
I don't remember what it is.
The only other thing I can think it may have done is given resistance to lightning damage, but that's it. Okay.
Hi, Austin.
Do.
What?
Hi.
Hi.
He's dying.
So, reading the range at which I can toss. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So the range on my toss for my grenades is 30 plus 5 times my strength mod times 2.
Mhm.
My strength mod is -1. So it's 25 times 2. Which means, I would assume, anything within the 50 feet
Yep.
is fine.
Okay, yep.
Cool. I'm gonna toss a grenade. And I'm not tossing it at a player.
You're tossing it at, because you cut out? Not at a player, but
I'm
at...
tossing it
I think he's trying to toss it at the coffin. Yeah.
Tossing it at the coffin, okay. What are you tossing? Like, what specifically are you tossing? Like, give me the spell and stuff. Okay, throwing a grenade when it hits, it casts a spell, Arms of Hadar. Alright, so yeah, it'll land there. What's the radius on Arms of Hadar?
Isn't it 10?
Question.
10-foot radius?
Isn't it...
Hold on, isn't there a measuring tool to do 10 feet?
Out the spell?
Yeah. Alright, so two of the elementals, the Colossus and Villandra.
Strength saves.
Strength saves. Alright. Fire, roll 2 strength saves for your fire elementals.
3, because all 3 of them are in it.
No, I thought the third one was just out of it.
If it's centered on it,
It's just out of it.
that is different from...
We said on the coffin. This is a 10-foot. Oh, yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
Depending on what square I target. If we're doing proper 10 feet, it's this. If we're doing the diagonal stuff, it's this. It's like in normal movement how this is 10 feet, but you can go diagonal for just 5.
Oh, don't lick feet, mate.
I'm just gonna call it for right now that last one, that farthest most one is out of it. What's the DC?
Okay.
What's the DC, Austin?
I'm looking now. Because this doesn't have it easy. Dun 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 dun. Inventing ability.
It most likely
Device
just be-
DCs are 8 plus proficiency bonus plus int mod. So my device plus my 8 thing is 14, but I got a bonus to that because I've improved it. So the DC for my device is 15.
Alright, the Colossus rolls a 24. Alright. This elemental fails. This one passes. Let me mark this one. It's what's the effect that they get given, or are they just attacked?
I mean, the Arms of Hadar, whatever that spell does.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Takes and can't take reactions. Okay, and then I got to roll for her. She fails as well. All right. How half of 7 is
3.
All right.
Yeah, round down.
All right.
Dear.
Edward the Colossus doesn't even react to the spell. Pyrrha, you're up.
All
Unless
right.
Austin wasn't done.
All right. I need to quickly.
Are you you're trying to detect magic on him? His armor is magic. His sword is magic.
Detect feet is a 30-foot range. Detect magic.
Oh. Yeah, but the
Yeah, the
detect
range-
magic, the range of detect magic is 30 feet, is what he's saying. So that is a magical elemental, yeah. Hides in bush.
Bush.
His name's Bush. George Bush.
Okay. Oh boy.
You think Tomb Crazy? Valid.
Wow. The fact that that works.
Oh, is he going to explode?
No, Squishy doesn't have any kaboom.
Damn. Yet.
But he's
just
going to
fine.
punch the shit out of these things.
Oh, fuck's up, Vinny, that you want to see him explode.
Yeah, why do you want my why'd you want my
Squishy's got
familiar to
advantage on
kaboom?
one.
Listen. Sometimes I think Nimba just makes explosion.
Wow.
What do you think he
Squishy
is,
so
Megamine?
cool.
One of them at least.
Squishy is going to attack this one with advantage because of flanking.
I'm useful.
Yay!
Critical hit.
Oh shit!
Hey!
Yep. Squish
Useful.
boy. Squish boys go.
Fear the Squishy.
Does,
You gain advantage against all targets until the end of Squishy's next turn!
nice!
Hey, Ben.
Hmm.
8 acid damage.
Did Squishy hit one of the elementals?
Yes.
Yes.
It takes a D10 fire damage.
Okay.
Amlin would as well from earlier. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, okay, how much damage?
Yeah,
It's a
hit me.
D10.
Fire
You
At
roll
the
the
end-
D10 fire.
At
Roll
the
2D.
end of its turn, it takes an additional D10.
Yeah.
Well, that's annoying.
Hold on. Let me look at
Glad that I'm gonna kill them.
So
I'm
I'm
gonna take-
taking 2 sets of 1d10 fire
Yes.
damage? Oh,
Alright.
fucking amazing.
Ninja takes the first one, Emma takes the second two. I just went and rolled 4.
Okay.
Amazing.
Wow, Emily got max. Or
No.
that's crazy. I know, not max. Sorry, I misworded.
Okay. Anyway.
Health bar's not updating.
It did for me.
It
So,
did for me.
How far is the range of this? Oh, yeah.
Don't help me if you can see it and I
This
can't.
one. Gun.
Hold on. Which one took the slap?
This one. This
This
one.
one took the slap. There we go. So that's 8.
This one is blinded. If it is not
Okay.
immune.
Nope, not immune.
Okay.
Also,
and it's blind.
funnily enough, fire elementals not immune to acid.
Get fucked.
Melt
Elemental fight.
the fire. Melt
Elemental
the fire.
fight. Anyway, that is 15 force damage to this one
Definitely not immune to that one.
from my Eldritch Blast. Oh, and by the way, gun 2.
18 hits.
Another 10 force damage. To the same
right.
one.
Oh, ninja, it would have been an advantage.
Yeah,
Oh.
whatever.
Because blind?
Yeah, who knows? Maybe you crit again.
We'll see.
Wait,
Damn
you
it.
did it again?
It would have been really funny if you
It would
crit
have
a
been
third
funny.
time.
just Pyrrha refuses.
Wayne would come rip the motherboard out of your computer to do so. You could have it.
Give me your motherboard! It's too lucky!
I put that bitch in, I can take it back.
Lamau.
Also,
I
Wayne,
put
I
it in
sent
this
you the
world and I can
engineer
take it out.
considering-
I
I
saw.
gave you the because you were curious about it the other day, so there you go. That is sadly all that Pyrrha has got.
All right. Villandra's turn.
Listen, believe in Squishy. He is the
she's-
ultimate tank.
Going to look up at the wizard flying on the broom, point, and cast magic missile at 3rd level.
About that.
So, wait, no, don't worry about it, Ninja. My response is, fuck you.
Yeah, okay, good.
Okay.
Listen, my mana points are probably only going to be spent on defensive spells this fight.
Fair.
She's going to use her bonus action to make the fire elementals move their movement. Sorry, move the fire elementals if you wish.
Move them where you want. If you
I'm
want.
assuming that.
Let them run. They're scared of Squishy.
No, I'm looking on the sheet that's how much movement they have. It's
Should be at the
50
top
feet.
of the sheet.
50 feet.
50 feet of movement. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Van, you know what's really funny?
Hmm?
I can't move those tokens there.
Hold on, I can fix that. Oh, they're not tied to the sheet. Controlled
Yeah.
by...
The pain that I always suffer in PTU.
I always...
Hey Ninja, I can't move my Pokemon. What?
Oh, yeah, well, hold on. They're not tied to the sheet, because then that would screw up their health.
Yeah.
Because they would all share a health pool. Which is the dumbest thing.
Aw.
Recently Roll20's been flourish here for me.
You should be able to move them now.
Okay. I have plans. I have devious plans, as some would even think.
Alright.
Wait, it's blind.
Squishy would...
Oh,
It is blind.
Yeah.
It can still move.
Yeah, I can still move in a straight line.
Okay.
That is a straight line, yeah.
Squishy isn't. You know what? Yeah, actually, Squishy is going to attempt to hit that one with attack of opportunity because he can. And it's blind, so fuck you. So slap.
Almost another crit.
So close.
Never doubt Squishy.
Give me just a second. I have to look at something.
You think it matters? The 5 damage means nothing to Squishimus.
Squishimus Maximus.
Lord Squishimus III. I don't
Can
actually
he-
remember what his
Can
full name
he
is
use
that
an
I have
amulet of
written.
health?
I don't think he's a familiar. I don't think they have attunement slots yet.
Damn it.
I'll find a way though.
Life finds a way.
Listen, I intend to shove a summon materia in him just to see what happens. So I am half hoping that he just transforms into the creature.
Before I continue moving this, it doesn't die from that hit, does it?
Give me just a second.
4 more damage.
No, it's good.
29.
Yeah, let me take it away from it.
Yeah, I'm not doing that math. It's gonna stop on Pyrrha.
All right, it enters Pyrrha's space.
And you just take an uncontested D10. You take 8.
Wow, thank you. Fuck you, Bubblo Acid. Dex save.
LMAO?
To being damaged by a creature within 60 feet of you. I've not used my reaction, Austin.
Squishy used his reaction.
Squishy used his reaction.
Uh, 15.
Damn. Meets and beats. It still takes half, though.
Okay, half of 2d10 acid damage?
No, 40-10, because because I'm a warlock, I always cast a max. Which is 10.
5.
Damn.
Pardon me, because I can't get to the token. We will have it. We will say it is in Pyrrha's space, but we will have it next to Pyrrha.
Yeah.
Because it's annoying.
Yeah, I'm glad that despite being blind, it knows exactly what space I'm in.
Well, it was in a straight line for you.
It wasn't in a straight line.
Yeah, and you haven't moved. It would have felt you.
I know.
Also, they're being controlled.
Yeah,
this is true.
Blind.
So it does. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Fuck. Yeah. Great. I'm glad that my one crit didn't fucking matter.
By the way,
hey, that advantage is gonna be nice.
You take a D10 until you take an action to put yourself out.
I think it's at the start or end of your turn or something.
It's the end of your turn. I mean, the melee attacks are at disadvantage, right? Because it's in the same space.
Blind, yeah. Also because it's blind.
It also is not even its turn.
Oh, that's right. It's just movement.
It's moving.
It's just movement.
This one is gonna enter. I don't know who that is. It's gonna enter their space.
Amlin space.
Bash.
You'll also take an oh-so fun D10.
8.
And then Squishy's gonna get a hug.
Damn.
Wow,
It's okay.
only
Squishy will kill it.
Squishy takes an additional 5.
You think that matters? Squishy's the tankiest in this party.
That's not saying a lot.
It says enough.
True. That is true. Squishy is very tanky.
There's a wizard, 2 warlocks, a monk, a cleric, and 2 rogues.
Oops, all magic.
So
I think
far,
the highest hit dice is the D8.
So far, I have 3 of you are taking a D10 at the end of every turn.
You know what, Fiery? Fuck you too.
Not every turn. Is it every turn?
It's the end of their turn.
It's
Every turn.
End of turn until you put yourself out.
All of us?
No,
the people
just Pyrrha, Amlin, and Squishy.
Just the people that are now currently being
being accosted.
I was about to say that.
Or if you melee it.
Alright. Niran, it's your turn.
Okay.
Struggle cuddle! This is not a fun cuddle!
Well, I see.
Burn!
Okay.
Yeah.
21?
That hits.
Yeah. You have
Oh,
advantage.
let me, yeah.
You have advantage.
24.
+1 because it's blind.
25.
Alright.
So you take damage.
There's that damage, and then
21.
I'm trying to decide. Hold on.
Damn it.
Also, we lost Fiery.
Yeah, I'm just gonna punch dagger it.
Alright. 19 hits.
4 pierce. So a total of 25.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Black. Oh, jeez.
Stop, that man is not black.
He is, though.
No. Oh, good googly moogly. I don't even know. What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking if I still want to do the same thing or not. Do. Yeah, I think we'll still do that. I'm gonna cast Spike Growth.
Ooh, spicy.
And we use mana points, right? So I have no more spells, Poggers.
No, you should.
Very much should. You
You're
get
a warlock.
Second cast at second level.
Yeah, you're a warlock. You don't use mana points regardless of the system. You just have your specific slots because it's different.
I only have two.
Yeah, so you should have 2 second-level spell slots at your level, and that's it.
Which would be 4 mana points.
Oh, for some reason I've only had 2.
But you still, can only cast 2 leveled spells.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know I have my scrolls, but I don't.
Warlocks don't mana point. It doesn't exist with warlocks.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work the same.
I know I have my scrolls, but I don't. I think I haven't made any more yet. I'm out currently. Yeah, I have 10 paper. I haven't made any scrolls yet. I haven't had time, I guess.
Where is that radius?
It's your 20-foot radius.
Well, I don't know how to draw it because I was told you can draw it.
Go to measuring tool, change it from line to circle, and then boom.
Has someone hit one of my
The
Roman
spike growth
candles?
is happening, so.
Yeah, probably
Quick
not
question.
there because
Would spike growth catch on fire?
Which, if you have to, you
spike
get.
growth doesn't have.
If you have to, you have to.
I want to do it here because it's the best spot for it, honestly, Waverly.
Then do it.
Black, you would notice Amlin is not doing too well right now.
Oh, well, in that case, let's not do that.
Fear not the Squishimus.
If I don't move within it though, I'm okay for now.
You still take the damage upon it growing, though.
No.
Would that keep them out of it then?
It's just when the creature
Alright,
moves.
I'll do that then.
That catches.
Hold on. That
It's
bomb.
in Amlin space.
No, it's not. Not on my end.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
my
it
end.
means
It's
the
not.
elemental.
It's
It
not.
means the elemental.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This
That elemental is in my space.
Amlin's
So if you
space.
want to hit it,
yeah.
you have to hit me with it.
Yeah.
But also, it's still only when it moves.
Fear not the
Yeah.
Squishimus.
Yes.
No,
So
it says,
I don't take the
it says when a creature moves into or within the air. Oh.
Yeah, it never moves into it.
moves.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if I don't move, I'm fine. It's if the elemental moves, it will take damage. So if
Fear
you've
not
got
the
to put it on me,
Squishimus.
put it
The
on me.
Squishimus has a plan.
Squishy can fly.
I was about to say, also can't squishy fly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
squishy flies.
He grows a little
And
health.
ignore his propeller.
He's a big buff man with a
I mean, I
propeller
guess
hat.
I could put it here then. Or what was it? Here?
And that hits all 4 of them.
I'll just do it there. Fuck it. How
Okay.
do you make the circle permanent, or can I not?
So
can.
you can. It's when it says broadcast to others. It's also got above it fade, delay, instant, or linger. You set it to linger.
I'm
how do
hovering
I-
over the spot you were in, so you can come
Oh,
back.
on linger.
I see it. There. There we go.
So now whoever this other one is should probably dip, because that's gonna get more confusing. Unless there's a second effect going on there.
There's
no
only
one.
one for me.
Yeah, there's only
There's
one.
only
I'm gonna reload again. fuck you, roll 20.
Sorry, made this confusing.
No, that's fine.
That's fine.
It's not your fault.
Now I don't see any.
Yeah.
That's okay. You know where it
Interesting.
was.
Yeah.
Alright,
I know not to move.
Okay, whenever
I
they move.
spike roll.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, and during downtime, I'm gonna try to write another fucking scroll because Jesus Christ.
Ophelia.
If we make it to downtime.
I have
Yeah.
a question.
Yes.
Well, I guess two. Who all is on fire right now?
Amlin, Pyrrha, and
Squishimus.
And Amlin is the most hurt.
Question. Second question. If I were to cast Create Water and make it rain water, would it put them out and do damage, or would it just put out the fire on them?
They are most likely magical beings made of fire. It will not have any effect.
Okay.
But if Ophelia was to do that, would it at least put out the people on
yeah,
fire?
would it at least put out the fire
I-
on the people?
I would say yes.
Okay.
There's
people
only
on
one
the
issue,
fire-
and that
the
is they
fire
will
on the
still be
people.
in our space,
Yeah.
so they
Yeah.
can need. So the moment that our turn comes around, we get set on fire again.
Then fire elementals take damage from water
Do they?
1 cold damage.
for every gallon.
For every
I have
gallon?
10 gallons.
Hey yo!
It's for every 5 feet of movement, the water elemental.
Read the rest of the sentence.
Yeah, it's for every gallon of water slashed on, it takes 1 cold damage.
Yep. I can create up to 10 gallons.
Yeah.
I had a mental flashback to the one shot I ran the one shot I ran
And
the
I
other
can
day from
create
the
a
coworkers.
30-foot cube of it, so...
This is
This is
true.
what we call a
Alright,
poggers
I'll
moment.
I'm sorry, Austin. I told you earlier. I didn't know there was specific clause in them.
We are water.
So?
Yay!
I'll do
Yay! I'm
create
going
water
to see if I
rain.
get to. I'm going to see
The
if I
fish get
dissolve
to
in water.
experience water.
So.
I can see if I dissolve like a gummy bear.
Lamau.
And I'll throw it out just to be safe. Cast it at level 1.
Oh, but
When
you can
cast
make
it higher,
10
you
additional
get
gallons
additional
of water.
gallons.
Oh wait, then I should probably cast it above that. I didn't read the upcast. I would have
Okay.
upcast it if I could. Then I will upcast it to second level. To get that
Alright.
20 gallons.
20 gallons of
20
water.
damage.
Okay.
The fish is vibing in the
I was about to say, I don't think Amlin's been more happy in a combat than she now is.
Yay, water!
So.
Start
where's
swimming.
this radius at? Or
Oh,
cube
hold on.
at?
I'll make the linger. Give me a quick second.
Yeah.
Set it to linger. I think it was here. I think this is the.
Alright, so. That gets all of them.
Yeah.
And that is.
20 damage.
30.
30 damage.
Upcast a second.
Okay. Wow, yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Vinny upcast at second level.
Yeah, it should
Yeah,
be
but isn't 10 plus 10 equals 20?
Oh, I'm an idiot. Listen.
20 damage for each one.
Alright. They're still up. They're not happy.
Yeah.
I would fucking hope so.
Good. Fuck them. Be not happy.
I'm about to be in pain.
Fuck these bastards.
Alright.
I mean, that's what floats your boat.
I mean,
Is that the end of your turn, Ophelia? or
hot
do you
metal
have
lady.
A bonus action healing spell.
I don't have a bonus action healing spell because that's a level spell. The only bonus action spell I have in cantrips is Spare the Dying, so I think that's all I can do.
Alright, Husker.
I'm in slightly less pain. Also, I didn't dissolve.
Yeah, and that would douse the rest of you that are on fire, but you're just going to recatch on fire. Most likely.
I didn't dissolve into goo. This is a good day.
Oh my god, Ninja's gonna go.
cease.
Thank you.
Deals?
Oh my fucking god, he fucking dead.
My fucking
We
god,
killed
he
him.
fucking did.
He didn't even get hit yet and he's dead.
Van,
Hmm.
how far would that cape work?
Would that what, huh?
The
The
flying
flight
cape.
I don't remember. Let's say just stay 30 feet for now, because I don't remember the stats of the item.
Okay.
30 feet is fair.
Bork.
Wait. First off, I think I'd make myself invisible. Then I'd
You cast invisibility, or you have a... No, your ring.
yeah.
Okay.
Actually, never mind. I'm gonna gank this guy in the back.
All right. And you said never mind about the invisibility?
Yeah.
Okay. You... Roll a hit. That hits.
Sneak attack probably would have proc
It will proc, yeah.
and
Go ahead and roll sneak attack. It should be on your sheet.
in a second, let me get sneak attack for 5.
Are you trying to find how much your sneak
Yes,
attack is, Deals?
36.
36. It should. Is it not set up on your sheet just as a button? Okay. Roll 3d6. All right, it's dead.
Yeah.
Remember, it took half damage from that.
I am free.
It's magical.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, it's +1.
Ah. Well, never mind.
Oh yeah, by the way, in case you guys have been checking that, then Squishy's fists are magical.
Yep.
It's
Are my secondary arms considered?
Yes.
Can I use them as magical? Fuck yeah.
And then at 7th level, all of your attacks are magical.
Then
Fuck
every
yeah!
fist, and then every fist is magical.
For the sake of overcoming resistance. That's the exact wording.
That's you punch ghost.
Indeed. It's
You
the punch ghost
into the
ability.
astral plane.
Yep.
Punch
I'd
into their
rather not
ass.
punch into there because I don't know what's in there.
I'll move there, and that'll be my turn.
All right, to elementals.
Alright. Yeah. Can we get rid of the blue circle?
Well, it's
No.
whenever they move, so they take damage in that area, so we kind of need it.
Remember, whoever hit that deals, he's on fire.
Nope. Nope.
It's dead.
Though when he hit it, it lit him on fire.
Yeah, this is true. So it's a
I got resistance.
These things are
so
annoying
what
as
is
hell,
it?
I'm not gonna lie.
you take
2?
2. These are just base game fire elementals.
I know, they're just, it's
Whoever's in the very
it's
front
just
doesn't have a
pain to
name,
melee.
but they're gonna get punched twice.
You're talking about
Amblin.
The fish?
The one in the fish, 18 and 25.
18 and 25, they're both hit. I know the fish says.
How do I make this roll damage?
You
Just
click
click
the
the
attack.
name of the attack.
You click.
Okay, it's
yeah.
properly set up.
Yep.
7 and 12, and then the additional D10 because you get lit on fire.
Alright, let me just put all these through. Yeah, and then what's the additional damage?
A D10.
4.
D10?
No,
So, Van, am I rolling the
9.
thing? Because you can see what's going on. Am I rolling a thing?
What thing would you be rolling?
Well, currently I'm at -9 health, so
Yeah,
if there's
let's-
another hit coming through, does it just stagger onto that? Or...
No, that's all part
No.
of the same attack.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
it
okay,
doesn't-
cool. Okay,
Well,
then I'm
it's
just gonna
2 melee
say 0,
attacks.
And the fish is down.
Yeah, well,
deals would have taken damage, Austin. Fire elementals are whenever someone touches or hits, they take the damage. They only get set on fire, though, when they enter a space.
Or if it hits you.
Yeah, melee attack range. He was in melee attack
Yeah,
range.
yeah, he didn't shoot him, he stabbed him.
Yeah.
And then Squishy's just gonna get punched twice because the other one's sat on top of Squishy. 23,
That hit Squishy.
16.
16 damage to Squish. And then a d10. And 9 fire damage.
No, there was a 16 to hit. I'm
Oh,
assuming it hit.
Yeah, 16 to hit.
Good. And now those two are back on fire.
So that total damage for Squishy is 13 and 9 and an additional 10.
So 23 and 9. So right around 30?
Squishy stands.
I mean, I assume. I mean, they're not gonna move. They're just gonna beat the shit out of the things they're currently surrounding.
Alright.
Alright.
The Colossus continues to stand there and does nothing.
Now Emma needs to make a death save.
Amlin needs to go ahead and roll a death save. 1 off from the crit.
Damn.
Oh,
That's a
man.
success.
But here's the problem, then.
He
Into their
takes
turn, they're
fire
gonna get-
damage,
Takes a
Yeah.
He
10
takes
fire
an
damage.
immediate
Oh,
failure.
yeah.
So it's a success and a fail.
That is fucking
I have a
dumb.
solution.
I have a question.
Hmm?
I made 20 gallons of water. Wouldn't she be laying in water?
It goes away. It washes away. It doesn't just sit
Yeah.
there. No, it doesn't just sit there.
Yeah, it flows away, but she's in a puddle of water, but that's not... She's also still on fire.
There's an
How many-
elemental still standing on her.
How many seconds? Oh, I guess you're right. I was gonna argue how many seconds it's been, but yeah, no.
6.
Alright, Dane.
Okay. I'm so measuring a circle. I don't want to do that. Okay. I have 50 feet on the broom. I'm gonna move down to Amlin.
Okay.
I will then reach down with my, what is it called? my bottle of containment and with my action give Amlin a dose of a healing potion.
What kind?
Just regular, because that's all I have.
Click
So
on
healing standard. 9 healing.
Amlin, you're up on 9.
Hey, as a wizard, that's a lot of healing.
I am very appreciative.
And then as a bonus action, I am going to cast Sapping Sting. I don't know why I rolled 3 times or twice, but I'm gonna cast Sapping Sting with my cantrip mastery. Does a 13 hit? Because that's what it would have been.
Who's so cranky?
Mav is very angry. 13
Hitting
just
this-
hits.
It takes 1 necrotic damage, and I need a strength save.
Con, not strength.
Is Sapping Sting con?
It's con.
Damn.
That doesn't count as you hitting it, does it?
No, it's not a melee range spell. It's a range spell.
Darn.
Alright.
Yeah, it is a con save.
Roll a con save for it, Fiery. So just click its con.
Come on, fail it.
22.
Please.
Damn. And though it pains me to say so, I'm gonna stay where I am, and that's my turn.
Oh boy.
Kaiser.
I got 2 questions.
Yes.
Because spike growth is on the ground,
Mm-hmm.
does forced movement still proc the damage from that?
Yes.
No, yes, it does.
Mm-hmm. It would, because it's whenever
Oh,
you
Because
move
it's still
at a
movement
space.
through there.
Then yeah.
It
Does
just says when a
moving to the
creature
ground
moves.
Cause
Yeah.
damage?
No, because
No.
it specifies 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Oh!
Uh,
I just realized what I can do then.
Well then, I think I'm gonna use that because my other one is a funny that I don't think is gonna actively work. So I've got 50 feet.
Do it.
How's Squishy doing?
It matters not. Do it. It matters not. Squishy will catch
Okay.
the grenade in his mouth.
I think what matters is Amlin.
Ah, fuck
Amlin's
it.
on
Hit
9.
the fish, you hit the fish. Don't fucking worry about it. Fiery and I are making jokes about squeezing lemon juice on the
Listen,
from the
I bet it
south
smells like a
side.
barbecue at the front of this fight.
Smells like a fucking surf and turf up there.
little bit of lemon.
Abercrow just pokes her head at the astral sea and just sighs.
If I throw this too
Do what you
squishy,
gotta do.
it hits every enemy.
All right.
It's okay,
Well-
I have healing spells.
It's okay. I have healing spells.
Yeah, the problem is that if she gets too many death failures, it doesn't matter.
Well, she's
Yeah.
up. She has
Don't
no failed
worry
death
about
saves
it.
anymore. She's up.
No, you don't. Did we decide? Don't
You get rid of
fails?
your death saves. If you didn't, every resurrection spell would be pointless. Because none of them say, we get rid of your death saves.
think you
You
get
would
rid of
just
them all.
die immediately.
Weird. I'll look into that again.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought it was
supposed to
on
be
the
your. It was supposed to be you're fighting through that particular death.
Uh-huh. That's the point of death
Okay.
saves. That's why resurrections normally give you a debuff to your stats for a certain time. Because that's the actual recovering from death.
You
Okay,
gotta do.
well,
The fish has no death saves now. We're good.
9 HP.
9
Well-
HP, but no death saves. We're all good. Until the
Until we are not.
Because of my...
Until we start roasting the fish again, it's fine.
Listen. The fish is still on fire.
Pupper is on desk. Pupper
Maverick!
investigating. That's not Maverick.
Oh, I'm not looking at Discord currently.
He's eating off the plate.
Yeah. Is it...
If Mav was on his desk, there would be a lot more chaos.
There would be a lot more chaos.
There'd be a lot
You
less
make a good
desk.
point.
A
lot less desk.
That is true.
Caesar's gonna poke his head up from the bushes, and he's just gonna squishy one, catch.
Squishy,
And I'm gonna chuck a grenade.
Squishy lifts his hands. He is accepting his fate. All in the service of the great Squishy one.
Well, from there, I need con saves. From every.
DC what?
Okay. DC what?
Squishy fails.
DC 15 con save every creature.
15.
DC 15.
Yeah!
Glasses.
Fuck yeah! But also, hey guys,
Hi.
campaign memes.
Well,
because why not?
Oh boy, what's in campaign
Yep.
memes?
If I can't laugh about it, it's fun.
Stop. You be nice enough, fair.
So
Bitch,
that
the first time I played the fish, she was pummeled.
con
and
save for
flattened
the
in town.
Colossus would be a 35.
Hey, yo.
Damn.
I'm hoping that this guy doesn't want to kill us after
This
this,
isn't a
because
fight
otherwise
we
we're
touch.
dead.
We don't touch him. Stop poking the bear. Holy
That's
shit.
what I was saying. We should run.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if we're not
Verlandra?
running. We couldn't run. These things are face.
And both the environmentals fail.
Thank you.
Let my soul be made into squishy eternity.
He's squishing.
Forget Doom Eternal. I want
squishing.
Squishy Eternal.
What did they roll?
Who's the turn?
I repeat, I'm
7 and
squishing.
10.
7 and 10.
Colossus rolled a 35. Verlandra rolled a 17.
So,
Thunderwave.
fun fact: squishy explodes.
What does that move? Is it 10 feet or is it 15? I can't remember. The force movement.
Oh, dead?
Oh, well, that was dead.
And squishy vanishes into the ether where he belongs.
I can't. 5, 10. So how much damage is that for the fire elements?
4d4.
4d4.
Actually, no. Actually, he was here. 5,
Yes.
10.
Yeah, 44.
Austin, roll 44.
It's not Austin, it was Wayne. Wayne.
It was Wanye.
Yes.
Oh,
Wanye
yeah.
spike growth.
That spell.
I thought wasn't Austin saying I'm gonna throw something at Squishy?
No, that was
the
That was the
grenade.
Thunderwave.
No.
was
Yeah,
the
that was the
grenade.
Thunder Wave.
Yeah, it's. Oh,
Ben,
sorry. Yeah,
I rolled
yeah,
I
casted
owed
it.
the spell.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I forget who casted it. Yeah, roll 44, Wayne.
Yeah, that's a low roll.
Yeah. I mean, hey, eight extra damage that it can't stop.
Hey, hey, $20 is $20.
True.
No, you're
All
not
right,
wrong.
Caesar, is that the end of your turn?
Well, here's the thing. Is it also did something else because Squishy was directly in front of that coffin, and
And he died.
And he died.
It's over. Campaign over. We won. I don't know what we won, but we won something. He's ascended.
So it would throw the coffin back 10 feet.
The coffin's embedded in the ground. Because it got dropped from where
25 feet.
Colossal is.
And it's like a metal coffin.
It's a steel
That
coffin.
thing was like 80 feet in the ground.
It just says unsecured objects are completely within the area.
I'd say it's pretty secured.
Okay. So if they saved, they only took half of the 16 thunder damage, but otherwise they took the full.
Hey, Amlin, you're at 1.
Amlin, you're at 1.
She's also not thrown away, which would have pushed her to 5 feet out of that and through it.
Yeah.
That would have been kind of funny.
That would have been a little funny.
It would have been funny, but ow.
Kebab fish? Fish on a stick?
Just gets thrown back. Dane's like, just gets thrown back behind Dane. Dane's like, fuck, and turns around.
Again?
I just got done with this!
So, after watching the slime evaporate
my Valentino bag.
Nah, Squishy popped like a water balloon.
Did it kill both elementals or just one?
Just one.
Squishy popped like a water balloon.
Just one.
Well, Caesar tried to help.
And
he's gonna duck back down into his bush.
You killed one.
And actually, since I have a bonus action, I might as well use a spell just in case.
Okay.
And I'll use.
Forgot that your grenades are different.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm using an item.
All right.
He just since he was last seen in that.
Okay.
He's bush jumping.
Going to a new bush.
I'm practicing gorilla.
Practicing gorilla. I know that he was going to say guerrilla warfare, but hearing I'm practicing gorilla and then nothing else is significantly funnier.
He's
so,
returning to monkey.
Pyrrha calls out towards the bushes. Oh, don't worry, Squishy will revive soon enough. He just needs some time. He just needs time to go talk to the boss. He's good. He's probably hyping himself up in there. But that means that sadly I do not have Death Machine Squishy. But
Squishy Eternal.
Indeed. I need Squishy the Dark Ages.
What was that,
Yeah.
Rivers?
Reading.
The power of reading, ladies and gentlemen.
Pyrrha
Anything is possible.
is going
Anything
to
is
move
possible.
there and hold up her finger in the shape of a gun. Pew.
Oh, that hits.
Okay.
If you're hitting the elemental.
Yes, the elemental. Of course I am.
12 force damage.
The other two
All right.
scare me. Pew.
15 hits.
That kind of sucked, but hey.
Race.
And as for my bonus action, Pyrrha is going to, after shooting Eldritch Blast into that one, focus in on themselves and their mind, and activate one of their features, Rejuvenate.
Okay.
I now have a spell slot back.
Nice.
Yay!
So I'm back at full slots.
Nope.
Oh.
We lost Austin.
We lost Austin.
He's fucking dead.
We bossed Boston.
We did it again. We won campaign 2.
The spell was too strong.
Fucking dead.
He's ascended once again.
That is sadly all that I can do.
All right, it's Valandra's turn.
I just want her to just scream roast that fish and have the elemental go back. In all honesty, it'd be funny. But also, wow.
Do it.
No, don't do it. Spare the fish. It would be funny, but spare the fish. It'll just mean Dane has to bring her back from death again.
Hey, listen, I don't have Revivify. I'm a wizard.
Yeah, but you have a potion.
It's fine. Just the Omnissiah's fucking carriage will show up eventually.
Hey, Omnissiah, can we make Robo Fish?
Wait, Amlin has 4 arms. We can turn her into General Grievous. Wait a minute, this is a good idea.
No, she does not. I went unconscious, so I've lost my arms. I gotta use another key.
Nope, but you do also... Exactly. General Grievous sometimes only has 2 arms. This has to happen.
No, wait, no. Here's the thing. Those 4 arms are all mechanical. What would happen is we would get Amlin 2 more arms, and then the spirit arms come out. So she'll have 6 arms.
Hold on. Now I gotta put my healing potion back in my pocket and pretend I didn't have it. This has to... No, I'm just kidding.
No.
Villandra tightly closes her fist and focus, and then Squeak opens it to reveal a glowing orange bead and tosses it.
Fuck you.
Joy. I don't have counterspell at this level, so...
Hold on.
Man,
Let me
Does
check.
spell even work with this?
Let me check.
It's 100% a fireball.
It's fireball. It's a fireball.
Oh, I do not have counterspell.
That's just how fireball is flavored.
don't have
It's a glowing
counterspell.
bead.
I do.
There's no reactions.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Where did it go?
So is Niran in this?
Yep, just barely, Niran.
My poor wing!
So, I don't have counterspell.
I have nothing as reaction. Literally nothing.
Minnie, I don't think you as a cleric get counterspell.
Yeah, I thought I had seen it, but I think I saw
Certain
spell
subclass...
magic.
Arcana cleric gets counterspell.
Yeah.
I thought I
Right.
confused
Oh,
the spell magic for counterspell. That's my bad.
Damn, I literally... I mean, Dispel Magic would have worked if we prepared it.
Well, but you'd have to... It's an action to cast, so you would have had to
Yeah.
hold your action to
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know
what I
why
was
you
saying.
guys
If we
are worried.
prepared it...
Alright, so deck saves from Ophelia,
No,
Black,
Van.
Pyrrha.
No deck saves.
No deck saves.
Pyrrha doesn't have counterspell.
Okay.
I have forceful repurposing.
Okay.
Ayo.
I take the spell.
You take the spell.
Oh my
I
god.
take the spell.
The spell.
What level is it cast at, though? If it's 4th or higher, we have to roll.
It's only 3rd, so he takes the spell.
Yeah.
As the party watches, as Pyrrha just closes her eyes, and one of her arms just starts vibrating violently as it splits into a large mass of tendrils that grab the bead mid-air, and now I get to select where it goes.
Alright. Let me get rid of
It
this.
doesn't stop the spell. I just choose where it ends up now.
So I would like to tell you what I thought of for this. You guys have played the newest Smash Brothers, yeah?
No.
Of course.
You know the villager where it just pulls it into his pocket. That's what I thought of.
Oh my
Just
god.
pulls it into his pocket and then walks up and just pulls it back out.
Yeah.
So good.
So
Like, hey, you remember when we
Pyrrha-
cast Ultima 5 minutes ago? Here you go.
So Pyrrha,
Gonna
thinking,
burn a hole in my pocket.
trying to do her best to think, these guys like fire. That means this won't really do much to them. So she will just kind of spin around you with the tendrils locked onto the fireball and just chuck it in, and then just chuck it 60 feet in the air.
Alright. Big explosion in the air.
Fireworks.
Thought you were the only one who had tricks.
Okay. Very well played, Nimba.
That's awesome.
I've been waiting for this spell ever since I got my 3rd level
Listen.
casting.
Listen, this is justification for Volta's counterspell back at 4th level. Waverly's not listening, so she's not hearing this, but...
Yeah, if it is any higher than 3rd, it is significantly harder to stop it as opposed to counterspell, which is the payoff.
Yeah.
So, if I go under, it is significantly harder.
See,
for
when
me
I
to
hit 3rd level
actually
casting,
hit.
I'll just see if I can get both.
I knew this was a warlock spell in the deep magic, so that's where I got
Niran,
it
your
from.
turn.
I have a question.
Hmm?
What size is the fish?
Medium.
Medium?
Or are you asking what sides come with the fish?
No.
Amlin is a family-sized basket of fish.
She sure is.
Do we get fries? Do we get chicken nuggies?
I
What do
have
we
a
get?
question.
Do they have good
Can
coleslaw?
Niran lift the fish and does
y'all
it
get
still
malt vinegar?
does it still hurt?
If you lift the fish,
If I just lift her straight up in the air and then fly her back.
you're gonna have to make me athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay.
You would also take the damage from probably entering the doomed field.
Even if I'm flying?
You would have to land to pick her up.
Oh, I have to land to
She's
pick her up?
prone.
Yeah, but if I remember right, Niran can land outside of the radius because the radius only ever just barely caught Amlin.
That is true.
No, this is the radius.
I can't.
The
see it
radius
anymore.
ends
Yeah, I
here.
also can't.
Dane is just outside it.
Okay, James
But
is
I'm
outside.
on the ground in that space.
Okay, so yeah, you'd take a D. What a
A
D4?
D4 of
It'd
damage.
be 2d4 because it's 2d4 per 5 feet.
2d4, yeah.
Yeah.
But you could get in there, land, pick her up, and then go.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Oh god, I need to figure out movement for this.
I'm about to
I
get
hope
bad
everyone
touch.
enjoy. I hope everybody enjoys the funny spell.
Listen, you're a rogue. You can bonus action or
Yeah, I
action
do have-
dash.
Yeah. Okay, so I. Yeah, so I. Here, and then I need the damage. What do I take?
You take a D4, and then you'll take a D4 when you leave.
2.
2d4.
2d4.
Okay.
You take 6 points of ouchies.
And that's for both getting in there and leaving, so I'm not worried about damage actually.
Well, because leaving, you could just fly straight up and out.
Yeah.
It's a ground thing.
Okay,
not a
and then
sphere.
I pick her up and I fly up and then out.
You mean athletics or?
So,
And I bonus action for this, right? For the movement.
For
did
dash, you
anyone
can.
Yeah.
use an
As a
action
rogue.
to put her out?
Okay.
No, not yet.
Not yet,
no.
Fiery.
But it's end of turn. She's up, getting her out. She can just use her action to do that.
Okay, so what? Athletics or acrobatics?
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck!
No, you find that you cannot get a good grip on Amlin to pick her up.
She's a little damp.
God damn.
A little slippery fish.
Damn it. And I go after Amlin.
Because that would have been, I'm guessing, my action to try and pick her up.
Yep.
It'll be fine. If only if Squishy was here, he would.
Oh
somehow
god
crit it.
damn it!
Like,
God
What?
damn it! I just thought of something that would have been better than just trying to pick her up.
Hmm.
I was just gifted 50 feet of silken rope.
Okay.
You were gonna tie it to her and pick her up?
And lift.
That would have.
Is
Okay.
it the same
Strength
thing?
check.
It would have been the same thing, but
Only worse because my strength is ass.
mine too.
Understandable. Except not.
Fuck. Yeah, because that would have been. Well, there's all of my stuff except for bonus action now, because my bonus action was going to be to dash out. Okay, how do reactions work? Like, what all can be a reaction?
Only anything that says it's a reaction.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm... Yeah, I guess that's it for now. Dang it.
Okay. Black.
I'm gonna be real, Van. How's everybody looking?
For the most part, everyone's okay except for Amlin.
yeah,
I see.
Fish is in a rough
see.
spot.
Hamlin's on Uno.
I see. Oh, I mean, I can't heal. I'm a warlock.
Not
I
that
can't.
attitude.
Well, I can heal, or could heal. I swapped out
Oh,
spells.
Amy go by.
She told me not to kill you guys.
Yeah, we're gonna die anyway. What do I do here? That's a question. What do I do here? That... I don't have anything I can put Amulet out with. Amulet's just on fire, right? Or is it...
Yeah, just on fire.
Prone on fire at 1
If you
HP.
can create water.
Or if you can just get up to her and use an action.
I don't have create water, man. And I don't have crazy movement, dog.
I don't know. Like I don't know if she's in movement, but I was saying if you can get up to her,
Do I
it's just
have
an action.
Oh, I don't have expeditious retreat.
Yeah, he's one away.
I have Zephyr Strike.
Shit, it's Linger. Sorry.
Yeah.
Winger.
Because I'm in this space.
Let me turn it to instant.
I can do Zephyr Strike and get to her.
Never strike a bonus action, right?
Yeah. Gives me it would basically give me another 30 feet of movement up to 1 minute until I do a attack. And then after that it's gone. Oh jeez. I was like, oh, I could do Shield of Faith, but I can't because it doesn't matter. Oh goodness. Oh, that's a bonus action too. I would love to fucking inflict wounds the big guy, but I really don't want to get in range of touching him ever.
I mean, also, if you can't get in range of melee of Amlin, you can't get in range of melee with the fucking big guy.
He hasn't done anything, so I don't know if attacking
Hold
him
on,
is the
hold
best
on,
idea.
hold on. I have this. There should still be water around, right?
Yeah, there's still water on the ground.
Hold on. We might be cooking with gas here. Oh fuck! Hold on.
You could just move.
Hold
You
on.
haven't moved.
I fucked it. It's just not there. It was not there. It's basically there. Okay. Sorry. Fucking balls. Okay.
She has.
Oh my god! If I measure it all, it goes away. Fuck this.
Here, it was. It was right here.
Yeah, just do it.
I can just hover my mouse over it, and then you can put the circle back when you're done.
Cool. That's fucking is so annoying. Why we need to put the radiuses back in?
Yeah, it was right
Christ. Oh, you stepped in it?
there. No, it wasn't. It was here. Because I was just out of range.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, we need to put the fucking radiuses back in. This shit is
Water?
annoying.
No, that
So the radii weren't accurate.
Hey Van, why don't you just drag the camera token onto the board and give it an aura?
I could do that.
All right. I'm gonna shape water to put her out. That's my action.
All right. Yep. Yep, that'll do it. Amlin, you were no longer on fire.
And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna do Zephyr Strike. I think might be my best bet here. Yeah. Or
Waverly, you missed it. Ninja got revenge for
Strike.
Van counterspelling your fireball back at level 4.
So I now have 60 feet of movement.
Waverly didn't
Waverly.
react to that at all.
Ninja got revenge for Van counterspelling your fireball back at level 4. He didn't counterspell it.
yeah.
He grabbed the spell and threw it away.
Actually, you know what? You know what's really funny?
Hmm?
I'm prone though, so it wouldn't have worked. I would have tried to argue, like, can I deflect a missile? But it's when I'm hit.
And it's also a range.
Also, Niran tried to
melee
pick you
weapon.
up and failed.
Yes.
Then I have
right now.
I have a
It's natural oils.
technical question.
Yes.
She's just like having a
Could
seat.
you pull me down?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Pull me down into the general chat where anyone can join.
Yeah, let them have their funny little chat. I have a plan.
I love
don't know how
that.
this
I
works.
love that the combats that I've brought this fish into, she's either been flattened or punted through time.
Listen. You ran to the
Or roasted
front.
now.
Yeah, it's almost like they're
I'm
a
a-
melee.
Yeah, I can't really. I can stand at the back and go, cool. I'm gonna go team, and that's my turn.
Ah!
Cause that's all I could do if I didn't run in. The way I did.
my turn.
Ophelia!
Alright. I move 30 feet here. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
We're gonna go.
If I can
We're
scroll
gonna
back.
go.
He's gonna go!
He's
We're
gonna
gonna go.
Blindness, deafness. I need a con save on puppeteer lady.
Con save.
Are you gonna blind or deafen her?
Probably blind.
Natural 20.
Motherfucker. Wait. Oh, well.
Put your camera back on, bitch.
Oh.
I don't want.
I unfortunately do not have silvery barbs yet, so. When I hit level 5, I'm gonna take silvery barbs.
That's
Actually, I could just record it off someone else.
That's so depressing.
See, I could have had silvery barbs. I made scrolls, but I don't think about it.
Con saves, ladies and gentlemen.
We already have this
Well,
thing
no,
anyway. It's fine.
It was a fucking net 20.
It's
But
still
also,
a con save.
con saves.
Also, Van, did any of these guys die to spike growth?
No, nothing's died despite growth yet.
But stuff is taking a lot of damage from
what's
it,
taking
like this.
I
guy.
got a spell slot back and stuff dies.
By the way, Nimba, they have a +0 to their con.
Also, technically my
Damn.
turn is done, but I had a
Damn.
question, Van.
Yep.
Because I think this happened like way like at least 60 sessions ago when I first started on Ophelia. I have True Strike, which is an action. I think you let me use it as a bonus action.
Yeah.
once. Am I allowed to continue
yeah.
using it as a bonus action? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
We
for future
loved
note,
base DM.
I had forgotten something. Just keep that in mind for later.
We loved
Bonus
love
action.
based
And
DM.
if that's the case,
Van is
Letting us use a useless
am
spell
indeed
as a bonus
based.
action. Let's go.
is now significantly less useless.
then because
Exactly.
This isn't
Makes no
a,
sense that it's not a
leveled
bonus
spell,
action.
I'll cast True Strike on it, on her.
Alright. I think they're making it a bonus action in the new rules.
I think I feel like they
just
are.
said they're gonna.
I
They
want
just
you to
said
know.
they're going to change it to make it more useful.
Yeah,
In
along
Baldur's
with
Gate.
Blade Warden
Bonus
resistance.
In Baldur's Gate, it doesn't even give you advantage anymore. It adds force damage.
Yeah, I do know that.
They completely changed it.
So, brief insight on the target's defenses. Sure, that just means I get advantage. Yeah. So I think that's it. See what I can do next round if there is another round. That's the end of
Humsker.
my turn.
Humsker.
Hum.
My
Swing
eyes
and a
just
miss.
focused on Totoro and Waverly's camera. He's just loafing. Not a thought, just loaf.
Just loaf. That is indeed a
he
swing and a miss.
That's all I got.
Yeah, that misses. Fire. The one remaining fire elemental's turn.
By the way,
They can't fly, can they?
Nope.
so
Amlin looks down. Niran and Dane are on the ground next to her, and then Black is right
and
there.
it's force, and she's 4 squares away. Sorry. So that would be what, like 8d4 it takes if it were to go.
It's gonna go.
Who's beneath me with the blue outline?
Black.
That's
That
black.
would be black. That would be Wayne.
Yippee.
They had 2d4 black.
Yeah, hold on. Fuck, balls. One moment! I'm going!
How dare you? Faster.
By the way, fun thought that you guys probably haven't thought about for force repurposing.
Oh, it's
Damn.
Sorry.
It's just a spell cast. It's not an enemy spell cast.
No,
so I could take one of you guys' spells to make it farther.
It's 2d4, not 44, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So just 8 damage.
Yeah, just 8 damage. My bad. Sorry. Brain farted.
Alright. 22, 20.
Yep, those both hit. That's a total of 30 fire damage.
You also have to make a con save on the spike growth.
He didn't move in the spike. Oh, he has it up, yeah. It's concentration.
You just got the shit kicked out of him.
It is concentration.
Well, I'll tell you it drops because Black only has 29 hit points. 28 hit points.
I was gonna do a really fun thing with spike
Wait.
growth. Now it's just gonna be boring.
30 fire damage. Black.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Yep.
Wait, is that straight out?
That's
You're not dead, you're down.
That's 2 attacks. A 10 fire damage, 11 fire damage, and then you catch on fire and you take a d10 and fire roll the 9.
Oh. So I just take 30 fire damage, so
Yep.
I'm just at 0 hit points. Wow, that's such a cool... Okay, well, I just wasted 2 spells. That's fun.
Fire, is it occupying his space?
It can be, yes.
Cool. You want me to go ahead and roll my
Well,
death
that's the only way.
save
That's
now
the only
or
way
later?
he would have caught on fire is if you moved it.
No, 'cause I
You
hit him.
haven't taken a death save, so.
No, whenever he hits, it catches on. Whenever you hit it.
No,
He
that's
hits it.
fun. That's very fun. That's what I get for trying to do cool things. I should have just sat my ass in the back.
Listen, that's what you get for being the closest thing to the melee-only creature.
No, you're right.
Me? Who else was I supposed to hit?
I should have sat in the back. You're right.
The Colossus continues to do nothing.
I was about to freak out
Father
and
hell.
he takes a single step forward.
Amlin, you are not on fire.
She's gonna get up.
Okay.
You do not, and you don't take damage because spike growth is gone.
Blacks's
Yeah.
corpse burns 5 squares away.
It's like,
Don't worry, I have a gun.
see, my really fun that I was gonna do now seems like a waste of time.
It's okay, me too.
But I could just be a heathen and look back at Dana and Niran and say, "Don't worry about it."
Don't worry about it.
I'm still holding out the healing bottle. Give that.
Item
Because
interaction.
I'm a melee character.
Item interaction. Bonus action to use it.
Yeah, you could do that. You could take it from me, chug it as a bonus action, and then give it back to me.
In saying that too, I can't really do anything else.
Well, no, that's just a bonus action.
Yeah, I can't do anything else compared to what I'm going to do.
All right, go for it, Waivers.
I mean, you can still hit as an action, but
I'm gonna run hit.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna take a swing
Good luck, Waverly.
for a natural 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
This is me.
every
finally
plan of mine
being
has
annoyed.
changed.
Advantage.
But they have advantage on you.
That's fine. I'm going down anyway.
You say that's fine till they
There's
roll
that?
your hit points.
That's fine. Because
What's the total on that?
No idea, but I'm gonna flurry blast and do 2 more of them
Okay.
at advantage.
Okay.
This.
18 hits, 13 doesn't.
Waverly, this.
This
This
is the fish.
was
She's
all-
just mad that she got roasted, so she's just.
I
someone-
understand,
Can someone give me the
but I
total
feel
on
like
that?
this. I feel like this
19
is
on the
not gonna
second
go
one.
well.
Well, all of it. I need a total for all of it.
Give me a second.
49.
So Amlin,
What?
as you be, what? What? Not 49?
Is it?
Yeah, 49.
40.
16 plus 14 is 30.
Oh no, I got 49.
It's 49. You're skipping this 7 down here.
No, I was getting 30.
No, you're not.
Someone else was going completely.
Everyone else was.
Yeah. 49
So, Amber,
damage.
as you begin to punch into this, you notice there is this shell of fire on her that you are punching through, and it's slowing your fist down, but you're still impacting her. This shell of fire has given her an amount of temporary hit points that you nearly burned through all of.
Ah, Abjuration Ward.
I see.
Or Shield of Fire.
Is that the end of your return, Amlin?
He's gonna look at this bitch and go, you know, I really don't like you. You are, in fact, causing a disruption in our plans. And that will be the end of her turn.
She's gonna yell back, unironically, I will gut you like a fish.
then looks at her enemy. Wait a minute. Wait. Yes.
Nira will pipe up. Think of that one all on your own.
But yes, that will be her turn.
Dane.
Okay. The sadness that Dispel Magic is a 3rd level spell, and I don't have that yet. Well, my plans have changed based on movement of several things.
You mean of one fish?
A fish and a fire elemental. So I was gonna Rhymes Binding Ice the both of them, the Valandra and the fire elemental, but I would have to hit both Hamlet and Black now to do that, so I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, I'm picturing a Vinny drawing of all of Waverly's characters beat to shit and all of them giving the thumbs up.
That is kind of funny, though.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna... Eldritch...
No. Zahiri and Amlin with thumbs up. Volta's just with a double fuck you.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the fire elemental.
That hits?
That's up 2 force damage.
What is with your double inputs, Eve?
I don't know why it just randomly does that. I've never had a problem until recently. And then bonus action, because of my mastery, I will Sapping Sting the Valandra and crit.
Okay, roll damage.
Oh, hold on a second. I want to know what the fuck happens here. Spell attack critical hit. Oh, you don't get to save against the prone. You just take it. Hey! 8 damage! Necrotic.
Okay.
Wow.
Also, my save isn't working. I'll have to fix that, but it doesn't matter currently.
Alright. So...
She's gonna have to get up with me right fucking there, bitch!
The Sapping Sting causes, the fire shield, or whatever around it, to shatter, and it deals, 2d6 fire damage to everything within 10 feet of her.
Aww.
So Amlin is down again.
Waverly, you were so close to triggering that! If you had dealt 4 more damage, it would have just...
But I feel like it's funny that, like, Dane's picked her up, she's gone running in.
I can't keep doing this.
She's alive. She's alive. I'm gonna hit the bitch, and now she's fucking down.
I gave you the option to bonus action heal.
I
7
love
fire
that
damage.
I put Waverly out, got set on fire. Waverly then gets reset on fire. While I'm on fire!
Dane, I assume that's the end of your turn?
I'm gonna move 20 feet in the air, and then yes, that's my turn.
I'm losing my
Kaisar.
board, dude. What is a man to do but suffer?
Okay, the really fun thing is, I already have another character sheet ready to go.
I do too, but it's ass.
The giant Colossus also takes 2d6, takes 7 fire damage.
Ass to lose
He
this
doesn't
character.
Wait, but...
It's the one character I don't want to die.
Down.
Wait, I'd say DM it to me, Vinny, because we might be thinking of 2 different things.
We are.
What, Austin?
We have.
I wasn't anticipating. I really thought the fish wasn't going to go down. I actually had a plan to try and help her out, and now she's fucking down.
Listen, Amlin's theme song right now is "I get knocked down, but I get up again."
No, change that. I get helped up again.
I get helped up again. I get
Or no,
knocked down.
they
I
get me
helped
up again.
They get me up.
They help me
I
up
get
again.
I get knocked
I get
down.
knocked
They get me
down.
up again.
They get me up again. I knock down.
It's just endlessly looping. It's just constantly
Did I?
looping, occasionally with punches in the middle.
Did I see her
The punches are the
grab
punctuation.
the health potion from Dane?
She did not take it. Dane has put it back in his bag.
It's me! You think I think health first? No!
Waverly
Punch-
wanted to punch.
Fish, go punch! That's the sole purpose of this character. Punch, fish, go punch.
Puncher fish.
So-
Puffer fish.
Well,
Puncher
Waverly,
fish.
you can't punch when you are currently on the on the Inquisition's table as a meal.
You Waverly, you missed it earlier when Niran asked what sides came with Amlin.
I asked what size Amlin was. Thank you.
And then we joked about what sides you came with.
I've already lemon and herbs.
No, that's a
I'm
season.
really-
Well, hold on. Technically, the Burning Hand are British and Irish, so it would be mushy peas and chips
Yeah.
I don't
with malt
have a
vinegar.
very good.
Oh God, they're going to turn Amlin into British food. We need to save her.
No, the puppeteer is soon. Amlin's just gonna get turned into fish and chips here and now.
So I can dash, but that's really all I can do. Is this an action? This is
Someone
an
have a healing
action.
potion so we can Baldur's Gate it and fucking throw the potion on the ground.
That is hilarious.
The knockdown lady, does she seem like actively damaged at all, or just knocked down?
What do you mean actively damaged? She is dead. Or dying.
No, he means Valandra.
Oh, Valandra?
Not me. Not the fish.
She looks almost completely unharmed.
Also, Van, can I point out the
Because
fact
there was a fire
When have
shield
we
that's now
ever-
broken.
when have we ever referred to Amlin as the female? She's always just been the fish.
You can also see
The fish.
Black is also on fire.
Oh, I'm
And is
dying.
also unconscious.
Oh, I'm dying. You could say. Nope, I'm not gonna do it.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna have to leave Emlyn to Kira.
This fish
I really hope that Kira can do something for Emlyn, because I can't. I'm gonna attempt to kill the thing that's on top of fucking Wayne.
Black?
Yo,
Yes.
just take a fat piss on it.
How many
So,
gallons can you piss?
At least one.
At least? You know how much
So-
water that is?
I would
It's a
like to
shit
cast a spell.
It is in fact possible for you to piss a
Counterspell.
gallon.
And, I'm gonna catapult a fucking grenade at the thing.
Okay.
So I need a DC 14 dex save.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, hell, I closed the sheet.
Listen, I need someone to get Amlin natural 20 for a total of 23. I need someone to get Amlin back up so these two can start fighting on the ground.
See, that's what I was thinking. Who knows? Maybe it'll happen.
I have healing spells. I just haven't used them because other things
Hi.
have priority.
The cleric.
Hi,
I have
cleric.
healing spells, but I haven't used them.
Hi, Laura Bailey.
Austin, it passed.
Oh, so it passed?
Yeah, 23, natural 20.
Then here's where I need your clarification. Because I was aiming that way, but the way catapult's worded, I throw this thing 90 feet in that direction. If it would strike something, it has to take the damage.
You still have to throw it.
Yeah, so,
So does it just continue on?
yeah,
Or does it hit the ground?
it would continue on.
So would you choose a target? Oh no, it's just straight line up to 90 feet in the direction you choose before falling to the ground.
So,
Unless it strikes
then-
something.
I guess this is probably the path because it clips the thing that can't dodge.
I mean,
so it's a guaranteed hit on the casket.
I mean,
at least.
you're tossing it at this one.
No.
If you're
He's tossing it at the fire elemental. In
your
order to
initial
hit it,
target
it would
was
have to
this.
get here.
Yeah, in order to hit it, it has to go. Like your line isn't even touching the fire elemental at that point. So I would say.
Yes, it is. It's touching Wayne, and the thing is in Wayne's space.
Yeah. Okay, you're correct. Okay. So yeah.
Okay. So then, potentially, I'm helping them. So it just strikes the casket, which I guess doesn't do anything to that because it's steel, unless you rule it does. But the grenade does detonate and puts out the spell, Fog.
Okay. What's the radius on fog?
20 feet.
Just fog, like fog cloud?
Yes, Fog Cloud. It's the exact spell, Fog Cloud.
20 feet.
20-foot sphere on that point of fog. Makes everything heavily obscured and lasts for the duration until wind to moderate or greater speed pushes it away.
Man, all those healing spells that require vision.
Yeah.
The thing is, I need your input on this, Van. As you determined earlier, things like create water actively. Fog is just crystallized water in a cloud. Does that harm the fucking fire elemental?
Well, he's not in it.
No, this fire elemental.
Yes, he is.
He's on top of Black.
Yeah.
He's on top of Black.
The thing is, create and destroy water specifies gallons, and so does the fire elemental ability.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, it's so dispersed. It would just start evaporating.
Okay, I didn't think it would, but I was figuring I would ask. So Plan A failed. Hopefully.
Also, like the colossal's shoulders and head just sticking out from the fog.
That's hilarious.
Attack on Titan. Okay.
So, I've got bonus action. That's it. Can I attempt to drag White with the bonus action or no?
White.
Nope,
this is Black.
Different color.
Different campaign. Different color.
Campaign, different color.
Different Johnny Test character.
Thank you,
Vinny.
If you run up and grab him, yeah, you can drag him. You're gonna take some fire damage.
Okay, so I know this is just inviting trouble, but I haven't been hit yet, so I'm willing to try that to get White out of danger.
Well, you're gonna have to go to another campaign for that, my friend.
Am I dead yet?
No.
No, he's saving White, Wayne.
Yeah, he keeps calling you White.
Wait, I'm White now?
Wayne,
I can't believe it! Yippee!
If you were, we would be in significantly worse situation.
I'm going to put it out there. If I was playing the character from Ninja's campaign right now, this boss would not be a problem. But we'll talk about that another day.
Be, but
you look here, you son of a bitch! I have, like, what, 5 times the amount of HP?
make me an athletics check to pull
also, like,
Black away.
5 levels higher, and HP works different there.
Zayn, can I attempt to fight him?
I can pull out Weasel and douse them.
Yeah, you will get an attack of
him out.
opportunity if he pulls Black away.
Dive it. Hold on
He
to
wants
him.
to try and stop.
But you weren't already holding on to him, though. It's a reaction.
Man, I don't remember
That's
Pokemon
fine.
Black being
Hey!
fucked.
For a -1, that's pretty damn good.
Man,
You
Pokemon
can pull.
White was a lot
You
more
can
fun.
you can start slowly pulling Black.
And the
Who would
fire
I get the
elemental's
attack of
still not
opportunity on?
sufficient.
It's Caesar.
It'd have to be Caesar, because Force Movement doesn't provoke attacks of
Oh,
opportunity.
yeah! It
Does a
hits
14
me,
hit him?
doesn't it?
No.
No, it hit you. Yours would be forced movement.
Oh.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, force doesn't provoke.
Does a 14 hit, Caesar? Yes, roll damage.
With the amount of fucking damage these goddamn fire elementals do, I sure hope he doesn't die.
The D10?
Oh,
18 fire damage.
Fuck, dude! Fiery!
Fire damage to Caesar.
Fiery, with the amount
No,
of
it's 18,
dick
Austin.
you're sucking off for roll
18
20, I'm
fucking
gonna call Callie and tell her there's an issue.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm about to ring this bitch up and say, hey! Stop
Hey,
your
your man's sucking someone else off right now.
Yeah, what the fuck? Honestly, she'd probably be into that. That's the problem.
What?
Shut up, Wayne.
You know I'm not wrong, Fiery. That's the terrible part.
I think you should be quiet.
Man, I think all of Fiery's attacks just got advantage.
Oh no. Not again.
I didn't need it.
Alright. Is that all of your movement, Caesar?
Because I had to actively use my bonus action to grab him, yeah, I've only got 30 movement speed.
Okay.
It's funny because he's still on fire, so on his turn he'll take another chunk of damage.
Pyrrha.
No.
Oh, well, he's still down, so.
So here's the issue, and that is Austin said, I believe in you, you can go save her. I actively cannot reach her.
And can't see her.
And can't see her. And I don't even have a healing spell. Nor any potions, I don't think.
Warlock.
I literally am useless in this situation. For most things. Except...
You know, I should have just taken the potion from fucking Dane and shoved it down her throat myself.
Well,
it's back in my bag of holding at this point.
At the very least, friends, there is good news. And that is, Pyrrha still has her hand block.
The what?
Gun!
They both hit.
To the little guy. 10.
Wouldn't it be
12.
partially obscured?
Partially, but not
Partially,
enough.
partially.
Yeah.
I mean, enough. I mean, as Van said, it would start to evaporate the fog, so.
Yeah, tonight's not my night, boys. It's not a.
Don't worry,
not a
I've
good-
got you. It won't be slapping you anymore.
Yeah, there's little things are just
Wait,
stacking
do I have
up
a
right
potion?
now. It's not great.
Wait a minute. I do have a potion. Fuck, I
And a
forgot that I
bonus
had
action.
that. Yeah. Can I shove it down White's or Black's throat?
It's an action to force field a
Aw.
potion. Sadly.
I'll just put it on his chest. There you go.
That's the way you drink potions, right, Pyrrha?
Yeah, just
Absorb.
why isn't he absorbing it?
I'm being healed, but
No,
I'm still
not
on
yet.
fire.
No, you're not.
You're
Not
not.
yet,
can't-
because
not yet.
I can't bonus action feed you a potion.
Oh,
So it's
So-
fine though. We have a potion here for you though. No,
Oh,
I'll just
so-
leave the potion there. I still have a little bit of movement.
so am I on fire or?
Yes.
Yep.
Still on fire.
Oh, I'm on fire, and not.
But you can use your action to put yourself
He's
out of
down.
danger.
He's down.
He's still downed.
I'm
He's
down.
unconscious still.
Nothing has changed. In
Yeah,
this
there's
situation.
just there,
I
well,
know.
no, the fire element.
You're not gonna
The
get-
fire
you're
elemental's
not-
dead, so you're not gonna take a melee hit and two
I'm
auto
still
fails.
on fire.
Hey, one auto fail is better than
Give
two
me a
auto
moment.
fails.
Guys, don't worry. I have the perfect gift for this.
Prestidigitation is an action.
Don't worry, my mission here is done. You didn't even do anything.
God, I knew I should have made prestidigitation a bonus action.
Into the fog.
All right.
And now this bitch moves and kills everybody. Awesome.
She can't see.
Well, true,
No.
she cannot.
And she's
everything's
prone.
heavily obscured.
She's prone. Okay, so question. If Amlin were to be hit with a melee attack, it would be an
Straight.
auto. It would just be a straight hit because it's
Straight roll, but if it's a hit, it's an auto crit, 2 failed death saves.
Because Valandra angrily on the ground pulls a dagger from her. None of you can see this. Pulls a dagger from her side, and is intent on following up on her threat of gutting the fish.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Let's see here. What's her?
I would like to say it said Paul gives heavily covered.
20 to hit. Oh, okay. What is heavy?
Well, no, you would have disadvantage on the roll, but you have advantage because Amlin's prone.
Yeah, but Austin's vying for the extra AC from total cover.
It doesn't give you total cover; it just obscures the area.
That's.
There's nothing obstruct. There's not.
Obscured. Anything that.
So continuing on.
Austin, she can physically feel Amlin's body there, so
it just blocks. Vision entirely.
So,
a creature who
has
a vision heavily
hits
obscured.
Amlin, I believe that's 2 automatic death fails.
Yep.
Fails. Yep.
That will be her turn.
Your fat ass.
She'll use half her movement to stand up.
What are you gonna do?
Niren.
I saw where Amlin was.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Let the fish die.
No.
Waverly, all that I have to ask is genuinely, why do you just crave death?
Because I was not having fun with the fish for a long time, and I kind of dreaded today's session because it's the fish.
I would just like to point out, I'm still on fucking fire!
You're fine.
Tail flaps.
Lexi, it's fine. Yeah.
I love the cat. I want the cat right now so bad. It had the zoomies.
Honestly, Lexi, if you can put out the anime character, do it.
He's fine.
Yeah, well, he keeps screaming in my ear that he's still on fire, so put him out. Either out of his misery or out, put him on fire.
Lexi, the fish is closer. It doesn't matter.
The fish is also in fog.
The fish is also in range of 2 very big people. Get the fish.
That's fine.
Granted.
Come on,
Lexi,
I want to roll it.
Shut up, Alexi. Go forever, whatever you want to do.
Use your logic and reasoning, woman.
Wayne, silence.
Fuck. See, because in the moment, Niren doesn't know Amlin wants to die.
Amlin doesn't want to die. Waverly wants Amlin to die. Let's correct that.
I imagine Waverly taking a character sheet and making a makeshift Amlin head and just strangling it.
Can't wait for the Iron Golem with 1 less person.
No, because if I tell Van the character that the character sheet that I have lined up, he'll be able to make something work for it.
Really?
What's that like? What's having 3 characters like?
Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna fly to where I saw her.
I feel like you could make that work.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try this again.
God, there's so many moments in time where it looks like Totoro's just getting ready to jump onto the back of your chair. He'll lock on and look and think, and then he doesn't commit.
Would the rope be any easier than trying to just lift her? Is the question.
Okay, the spikes are gone.
Oh, okay, so I just need to get her out.
Yeah, the 20-foot radius is the fog cloud.
Yeah. I mean, I could just tie the rope around her and drag.
It would be the same response as just grabbing her and dragging.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab and drag.
Sure.
Acrobatics?
Acrobatics, yeah, give me acrobatics.
Oh my fucking fucking god! The same fucking rule!
You know, I'm starting to realize there's 3 characters
Now-
in this party
now,
that roll really
Niran,
low.
do you have a potion on you? Because you could just action give her a potion.
I sure the fuck do not.
Hmm.
My newest thing of what I would want to do is just attack the lady, but I can't fucking see the lady.
You know where she was. She hasn't moved.
You would have known.
It'd just be-
Yeah, you
It's
would have
just,
known.
it'd just be a disadvantage.
Yeah, but I've already
Lexi,
I committed to the action. I don't want to take it back.
I reckon
I
it
didn't.
could be a
Austin,
really
did
good
I make
thing.
did I make you dragging black in action?
No.
No.
Bonus.
So it wasn't your. It was your bonus action.
Okay.
Lexi, I would recommend it if you want.
All right. You have disadvantage.
Would it technically be a straight roll? Because both of them are blinded? So they both have disadvantage and advantage against each other?
Sure. Straight roll.
Oh god.
Van,
Wow.
I've been holding on to this. Can I use my birthday inspiration to make that a crit?
Sure.
Do I just roll until it's a crit?
Yeah.
Or you set your crit range to 1.
Just keep clicking.
Just set it to advantage and keep clicking.
There you
There
go.
it
There
is.
it goes.
All right.
Too bad you don't have sneak attack.
Nope.
Yeah, but Lexi's
No,
weapon does
yeah.
have critical.
Does have critical.
Okay.
I don't remember what the fuck critical does.
It's an extra set of die.
Okay.
Oh, it's add the maximum amount of damage that the dice could roll. Instead of
Oh.
rolling it
Oh,
again.
you knock her knife out of her hand.
Sweet.
Nice.
Take the knife. It's yours now.
Oh,
So it's just
Nope.
base damage plus
what
8.
happened there? My roll
It'd be-
20 just said no.
It'd be
So-
17.
17 total.
Yeah, because instead of a 2, it would just be an 8.
Okay. And then I can punch dagger.
No, you use your bonus action to.
Amazing, I can't see the
Hit
fog.
the fish.
I
I can
use
see
my
it.
bonus action for
Try
Amlin.
and drag Amlin.
try and drag. Okay. Okay, so I'm just drawing her attention.
All right. Black, death saving throw.
You know, I was just messaging Ninja, and I think I finally know why my Pokemon character does so well. It's because Black gets fucked. So White just does
Balance. Balance must exist.
great. Where's my death saves?
Is
Alright,
it
watch
in
me totally do a backflip and get a natural 20.
Right. Can't do it.
Okay,
Hey,
well,
16
I
is
pass.
But you're on fire.
You take one
So you
fail
take a
because you're
failure.
on fire.
You take a failed death save.
But it's fine, you're balanced.
Okay, fuck it. I'm not refreshing this for eternity until that fucking bubble comes back.
Oh,
It's fine.
You make me depressed.
The
I
fog
also
cloud?
can't see. Where is the fog cloud end? Because I can't see it on my end either.
We just need like a line.
The dead elemental.
I'm on fire!
Yeah.
25 feet out from Pyrrha. I don't know why it's 25, but
Here, let me just draw a new circle. Circle, linger. There.
You make me
No,
depressed.
I can't see it.
I can't see Eve's now.
Yep.
Eve, do you have it set to
Can we
broadcast
just delete all
others
of them
off?
and then just see if...
Oh, I do.
Give me a.
Because I was measuring stuff a minute ago.
I see.
I didn't want to be that asshole.
Why is there another one?
I don't know.
The purple one needs to disappear. It's Austin.
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 Austin, stop! No!
Remember that thing you just said where you didn't want to be that asshole?
No, I said that.
I deleted
Exactly.
I deleted that. Be gone.
Okay.
Fuck. Because I have spare the dying.
Well, look, with Caesar's
I think you
grenades,
need to be able to see.
with Caesar's grenades, does he hold the concentration of the spell? Because Fog Cloud is concentration.
I think it's just going.
Okay.
I mean, in my opinion, Black's gonna be fine. There's 2 people around him, and there's a potion over there.
Okay, there's a potion over there? Okay,
There's
that's
a
fine.
potion over there.
I didn't know they had a potion over there. That's why I was
I laid it on his chest. Hoping that he absorbs it. Like I do.
No.
Fine, he says.
It's fine,
Vinny,
Caesar's there. Caesar's
Vinny,
smart.
do what you gotta do, dog.
Oh shit, wrong spot. I'm just gonna go in a straight line towards the direction that I remember her being.
Okay.
Because I can't see in there, I'm just gonna go in the direction.
Now, if you go in a straight line, you'll run. If you go in a exact straight line, you'll end up right here.
I was right here, right?
Yeah, in a straight
If you
line.
go in an exact straight diagonal, you would run into. You'd be there.
I'd be there. Okay.
You'd run into Niran.
And into Niran. Is Amlin down?
Yeah, Amlin's downed.
Okay, just then if that's the case, I'm going to let me double check what spells I have prepared.
Amlin's downed, and she has a almost surgical slash down her stomach.
To double check what spells I am going to technically because I had that because I went with that instead. I'm going to cure wounds. Amlin.
All right.
So let me roll that. Hello. Click button. Click. Why is it not working?
You're probably gonna have to choose what level you're casting it at. After
No,
you
it's
click
not
it.
even giving me that option. The cure wounds isn't popping up at all. There it goes. I had to do it on the front part of my sheet. I'm gonna upcast it to level 3. Wow. Okay.
I mean, 16 is healing.
Yeah, 16 healing for Amlin.
The boy returns.
The boy who lived.
I mean,
to die.
please remembers that could literally be like 6. So.
I'm so depressed because I had an idea. Wait, oh, well, hold on.
Wait, oh, well,
If I go in another, if I go here, I'll end up there.
If I go here, I'll end up there.
Correct.
Yeah!
That is how that works.
Fuck, I can't do that because it's a leveled spell. I'm so depressed! I don't have any cantrips that are bonus action.
Vinny, neither do I. Would you like to be on fire?
No, I don't want to be on fire.
Cool, stop bitching.
Fuck off, I was gonna heal your ass. Get perished, bitch.
Fuck you! No one has any bonus action fucking cantrips! They don't exist!
They do not exist.
Guiding Bolt's a bonus action.
Fuck you, Mega Man!
Wait, Guiding Bolt?
Guiding Bolt's an action.
Spell.
Guiding Bolt's an action. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but we just said I rule it as a bonus action.
True Strike.
True Strike.
True Strike, sorry.
It's True Strike.
Well, and Guiding Bolt is very different.
Yeah.
If so, Caius becomes all stronger and we didn't even know it.
But I stand corrected. Our DM has made the best bonus action cantrip. My
What
bad.
about fire? No, I'm just kidding.
No, no
yes,
fireball bonus
Fireball. The
Hold on,
bonus
guys.
action cantrip.
I'm gonna Meteor Swarm as a bonus action real quick. Give me a sec.
Meteor Swarm at level 1 bonus action.
Fuck.
It only causes one small meteor the size of a meatball.
It's a meteor.
I want Amlin up to fist fight this bitch, but also I want to be able to
I
fight the bitch.
I wish I could knock the bitch back down because it'd be funny, and Amlin could just go to town.
I cast True Strike on myself, so I'd have advantage on my attack. If I could attack her, but because I casted a level spell to heal Amlin.
This is where I'd have advantage on my attack. If only I had one.
If only I had one.
You could have just left the fish on the ground. And could have had your swing.
Damage is the only thing that matters in D&D.
Now, Waverly, you know that's not an option.
I'm deciding whether or
point,
not
the only way I'm gonna get
spare the dying human and do my thing.
Just accept it.
You can't
gotta
see
live.
black.
No, I'm
No,
saying spare
no,
the
you
dying
sure can't see
Amlin.
black. It is in
Amlin's
fact
up.
black.
No, he's saying instead of healing, he could have spared the dying as a bonus action, and then
took my hit because I cast True Strike on myself, so any attack roll I have is at advantage. Which would probably just be at a normal roll, or even advantage, whatever you want to rule it, because I can't. Fog cloud. I'm deciding whether or not I want to rescind my healing and just spare the dying. She'd be fine. She would just be at 0 hit points on the ground.
She would be stable at 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd be stable at
If
0.
that's what you want to do.
Would this hurt my allies?
I guarantee I know you're looking at spiritual guardians. No, it wouldn't.
It doesn't?
No. It's creatures of your choice.
Okay. Then I'll probably...
Seriously, 2 of you don't need the fucking window.
I will rescind my healing, and I'll spare the dying Amlin.
I don't have a spray bottle, but...
And then I'll cast Spirit Guardian.
Local Australian yelp screams at birds while Cat watches.
What's the save? Is it wisdom?
Are you putting the large man in this as a target?
He actually hasn't done anything, and Ophelia probably doesn't see him as, like, someone who is going to hit her in this, so she probably wouldn't.
Okay. What's the save on Spirit Guardians?
Let me double check.
I'm looking. Wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
She fails.
Ooh.
So 18?
Yeah, 18 to... Yeah, 18 radiant damage.
Alright. Alright.
So an affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when
Mhm.
the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw, and if failed, it takes more damage. If you are good or neutral, yeah, because I'm good. Yeah.
Alright, into your turn.
Yeah.
Humsker.
Oh.
I think it's important to get some damage off.
Damn.
Oh. What were
That
you
would be
trying
it.
to hit? Oh,
Yeah.
that's at a disadvantage
that's-
anyway.
That's definitely a disadvantage, so yeah, that does not hit.
Oh boy.
I'll stay where I'm at.
Alright.
That's it.
The Colossus does nothing.
Hey Van, on his turn, since I'm floating 20 feet in the air, meaning I can see his shoulders and head pointing out, can Dave just shout out, so are you actually doing anything, or are you just here to witness?
He doesn't respond.
Good chat. Continue, Van.
Oh. Amlin is fine. Dane.
Ah. I have the
Yeah,
many
just
things I can
in case
do
you
right
wanna
now.
try it.
What? What?
Fuck.
Okay.
See, I guess I'm just gonna attempt to fling a ranged spell at her.
Okay.
Because I have no utility that'll work here. Or at least that matters here. I don't think I need to worry about casting Mirror Image or anything like that. So I'm gonna try to fling an Eldritch Blast at Valandra.
Alright, disadvantage.
If it'll roll. 10. I'd only get the one bolt.
Does not hit.
And then I will... Is she still within 30 feet of me?
Wait.
Does someone else measure it so the circle doesn't go away?
Eve, what level are you?
Yeah.
I'm only level 4.
Okay, because I was about to question.
Okay. I will bonus action Sapping Sting, which actually isn't even a roll. Oh, but I have to see the target, don't I? Yeah, so I can't do that. Then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use a bonus action to send my sword at her, because I can do that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You do have the funny sword.
12 to hit, and I have nothing to add to that.
12 just hits.
Oh!
Sick.
Okay!
Yeah, because we got rid of her fire shield.
So she takes 11 magical slashing.
Okay, the Colossus will use his reaction.
Oh boy.
And in a sudden movement, the fog is gone as this colossal figure has drawn his sword and shifted to defend her, and your sword clatters against his massive form as he's managed to shift in a singular movement to block.
Oh boy.
Little sword returns to my side. That's my turn. I'm not going to move. Actually, I'll go 10 more feet in the air because I can.
Well, but as part of that reaction, this creature, this large man, will finally speak, and he will shout, "Halt! I need everyone to make charisma saving throws."
Oh, I'm fucked.
My
I don't need to make
suit.
charisma saving throw.
Video game, come on!
Hey,
I'm on fire.
You still make you still make the save.
Well, no, he's unconscious.
Make the save.
No,
I'm
mental-
down and unconscious.
Mental saves you still make. Physical saves you can't make.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have a +7 in the game.
I have a
gave me
plus
3.
fucking 5.
I can
Look
add
at that shit I'm playing.
Fuck this game. Fuck this game.
Waivers! I roll a 18.
I have a
All right.
feeling that he's about to say none of us
At least
pass.
Dean
I have a
passed.
feel,
Hopefully,
but
maybe.
I'm gonna use
Dane, maybe.
No one beat the DC.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I
cool.
was
Expecting that.
I figured.
You are all, if acclable, frightened, and stunned for 1 minute.
Oh.
Well, oh wait, frightened.
Mm-hmm.
22.
Does not.
Damn it! I have advantage against being frightened, which is why I tried.
Oh,
I don't know
no, I
how
have
that
charge.
works because this spell has multiple effects. It's not just
it would be
a fright-
it would still be considered frightened.
Okay. But you were all
Unfortunately, it's not
stunned for
charmed,
1
though.
minute as the sheer presence.
Oh wait,
of
never mind. Never mind. It's not advantage. It's I just add my con or
Oh,
charisma.
okay, that makes more
So it
sense.
would just
The sheer willpower of this
So it'd be
creature
17.
is
no, it'd be a 13.
extremely intimidating.
Oh, your charisma mod.
Yes.
He reaches down and grabs the almost dead woman by the foot and picks her up and grabs the coffin with the other hand. And you watch as some necklace that is on her as she's lifted up falls off onto the ground.
I would very much like.
We're stunned for a minute.
You're stunned for a minute. He
Oh.
puts the coffin
Can't
back
move.
on his back and just lets the woman dangle by her leg. And he turns and begins to walk away.
Near
And you all hear,
the fucking flipper off.
"If you follow, I will show no mercy, vermin."
Where are you going? How are we supposed
And
to
he-
know where you go?
And he just starts
We can
walking
see him
away
walk.
with her corpse.
But he
Or
could
almost
go to the
corpse.
lab.
Wait, who? We're
You think
walking
that
away with the fish?
Well, they appear to be going northwest.
Oh, they're
We're
going
going
north.
straight, or northeast.
Okay.
I'm sorry. We're going east.
Okay.
All right, and they walk away. Combat is over.
As soon as Niren can, I would like to grab that necklace.
After he leaves, the stun ends.
I'm
Once he's
gonna
out of
heal
visual
Amlin
range, he's
immediately.
out of.
Dane will approach near it and put out his hand and ask if he can identify it.
I'm gonna. I'm making sure to put out Black's fire.
And feed him a potion.
Yes.
I am now cure wounding Amlin. Hold on.
Delicious potion.
God damn it! I can't do it from here still.
I just imagine Pyrrha putting her hand on the fire and just like a subtle sizzle while she puts him out.
Worse roll. Amlin has
Mr. Black,
9
you-
HP back.
Mr. Black, consume potion.
All right.
But
So I guess I hand over the thing and Dane,
yeah.
Dan, your affinity for
Fix
magical
your
things.
heals.
May
You're
I
alive.
Am I on fire still, though?
Nope.
No, we put you out. You're
Okay,
good, buddy.
Cool.
Van,
Dane, are you
I'm going
casting
to.
Identify?
I'm going to identify this. Oh, tune to say.
We made it.
Would people like me to read it?
Yeah, you can, or someone can.
Amulet of Fire Shell. Rare item, requires attunement. While attuned to this item, you may touch it as a bonus action, expend a number of charges, causing a shell of flame to form around you. The amulet has 8 charges. For every charge you expend when activating the amulet, you gain 1d6 plus 2 temporary hit points that last for 1 minute. While you have these temporary hit points, whenever a melee attack is made against you, the source of the attack takes fire damage equal to 2d6
I forgot
plus
that
the number
part.
of temporary hit points you have. When you lose your last temporary hit point, the shell explodes, dealing 2d6 fire damage in a 10-foot radius around you. If you expend all 8 charges in one activation, roll a d100. If you roll below a 15, the shell explodes, dealing 8d6 plus 16 fire damage to you and everything in a 20-foot radius of you. The amulet regains 2 charges daily at dawn. Creatures made of fire bypass the shell and attack your life points directly.
Oh, so Volta would have been great in this point. Well, I mean, she's
Both would have
not
been
made of
neutered
fire.
because I guarantee they have resistance to fire damage.
I've got
If not worse.
I've got a fate that ignores resistance for fire on Volta. I made sure that my damage would do shit.
I don't know who needs this.
That's a good question.
Yeah, she had like 54 temp HP.
Near just kind of like holds out his hand again.
Are you going to use it?
Yes, I will put it on right this instant. I don't think I have anything I'm attuned to on Niren.
Here, I
there
will
you go.
use it just as much as the Ring of Law. Oh wait,
Jigna has that.
It doesn't change your
are
statement.
you telling me that he uses it regularly? Or is it
Dane will
forgotten
hand
about?
over the
I don't like to overrun session with asking questions every day.
I'm gonna throttle someone. I'm giving you the necklace.
Plus, Van said he has to wait and prepare information for the lore.
That's why ready to legend lore.
I
is
didn't know 50
channel.
sessions was preparation.
I point to Van.
But regardless, I hand the necklace over.
Niren puts it on.
All right. Niren explodes.
It's game.
No.
We win the game again.
Well, roast bird.
Instead of fried fish, we got fried bird.
Well, we also get fried fish.
No, we get
It's in
fried. We get fried bird and seared fish.
True.
Well, either way, we somehow survived. Nice job, team.
Also, Van, I mean it.
Did I put that to the map layer? I did put that to
Yes,
the
you
map
did.
layer. Oops. Alright. Now you guys get there, and you can rest for the night. Whether how much rest you get, knowing that the Burning Hand is in this area, is up to you.
Resting.
Yeah, you just get hit. You. What? Yeah, it's hit dice.
At the end of a long rest, you regain up to half your total number of hit dice at the end of the rest. Rounded down, you can spend any number of hit dice in that order to recover hit points or closed wounds. Any hit die above the maximum amount for your level must be spent, otherwise they are lost.
I don't think I got hit.
I did not.
Why can I not drag the amulet into my thing?
Dane will hold out the bottle of containment to Amlin. Would you require a sip in these trying times?
Because it's not a compendium item, Lexi. It's
okay.
I can't do that.
I
I wish I could do
2d4
that.
plus 2 if you wish to roll it, or I can roll it.
If you can roll it, because I can't. Like,
Okay.
I don't have a button for it, and
Well, I'm just gonna type it.
that worked.
7.
One shy of full health.
There we go.
Yawn.
Nice.
Why'd you roll 60-20? I mean, nice either way, but still.
New bombs.
Oh, I
Or
see.
bombas.
Do I want to keep my spells the way they are? I think it's... I'll change this up.
I will, of course, take the time to resummon the boy over the rest.
I'll change one of my prepared spells. Over
You
the
know,
rest.
I am actually
Squishiness is
taking
returned.
a little bit of a dislike to my sheet currently. Why do I only have the buttons for death save failures?
I don't know. For some reason, that's just how the sheet works.
Because it doesn't. Because it doesn't track say.
Yeah, when you click it, it rolls, but it doesn't track your passes. Why? I don't know.
I guess. I don't want to click it.
It literally just rolls a d20. Because that's how you roll a death save.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to click it.
No! It's all in my one bottle.
That didn't go great.
No, but we're alive.
I feel so alive.
I can sing a cheerful song if it'll cheer people up.
All right. Is anyone
my
doing
God.
any foraging? Anything else during the night?
Yeah.
I'll for it.
Because I only have to sleep 4 hours, so I'll spend the first half of the night looking around, just like for any plants or anything.
Mm-hmm.
What doth I
Let's
be
gather
doing?
around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song.
I almost fully healed from all my hit dice.
What am I rolling, Van?
Survival. Or nature.
If you don't think that we
Okay.
can sing it
can I roll
fast,
nature
then
instead? It's
you're
higher.
wrong.
Yeah, sure.
It'll help if
Okay.
you just sing along.
I thought it was
So-
only survival, so
Niran and Dane, you are both foraging together, and you're looking around the camp, and at one point you notice these like black lotus kind of flowers, and you go, oh, I'll check on those in a second. And you continue to forage, and you keep seeing those flowers, not where they were before, almost as if they're moving.
The flowers.
Yeah. You keep finding the same patch of flowers over and over again. And you look back and it's not where it used to be.
Aaron's gonna nudge Dane, like...
I'm gonna cast light and shine my hand at them.
Alright, I'll put in visualize what you see.
By the light, by the light of magic.
God.
Copy link.
Ah.
Lotus Cobra!
Aaron, get away from it. It's possibly just, it is possibly related to the snake.
It's about 5 or 6 of them.
Do they appear to be doing anything in particular?
Right
They're
now,
little
looking at the
guys.
bright light.
I'm going to dim the light.
They're funny little guys. That's what they're
Where I can still see
just funny
them,
little
but
guys.
I'm not...
blinding them.
Do they just watch us?
Dane, give me an intelligence check.
Intelligence check. 11!
Some kind of ambush predator, pretending to be a flower.
Hmm.
The only animal that comes to your mind is a hummingbird.
Listen, this isn't how I was planning on session to go, but Van, there's 8 mana points flying that thing's way, because I can do that.
Okay.
You gave me a Lotus Cobra. I need my landfall abilities.
Yo, we can sell this for so much money if we compress it into a
Man.
card.
Man,
If we
remember
compress this
that
into a
funny
magic
thing I
card,
was
this becomes a
doing?
Black Lotus.
Man, remember that really funny thing I was doing where I would actually, like, tame them first before I named them?
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
would I do that? I'm just putting my
Well,
mana
because
into it, because I
Mine
can't...
speak a
currently-
language.
Currently, Niran is too terrified to go near this fucking snake.
Now, I will slowly approach. Very slowly.
Yeah. They don't know they've been spotted.
There's no thoughts behind those eyes, only food. Can I take out a meat-based ration?
Alright.
I
What
would
are you
like.
gonna...
I would like to try and feed one of them.
How do you try and feed one of them?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put it on the end of my rapier and hold
Alright.
it out.
So you start to hold out this little piece of meat, and you dangle it in front of the creature, and then it snaps the piece of meat off and swallows it. Yes, Austin? Okay. Okay. So Dane, you're naming one of them with 8 points?
Yes.
Ah.
Please tell me all that changes that he gets a small top hat.
No, Randor gets all the top hats.
What do you name him?
I had Jonathan, now I have Jornathan.
Jornathan. Okay.
What is a heavy spellcaster meant to do but uses mana?
So the first thing that happens is this snake naturally already has what look like little specks of gold all throughout it. But those specks start to move around and start to form runes.
Hmm.
The stick gets a little bigger, not by much. Let me see something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the snake misty steps.
Ah! Where doth it have gone?
Somewhere in
given
the
it
shrubbery
power.
around you.
And I look for it again.
You find it. It's once you know what you're looking for, they're very obvious. They like to stick up out of the shrubbery and pretend to be a flower. So it's still doing that.
I'm going to get a meat-based ration and attempt to feed it from my hand.
Like from your palm or from your fingers?
My palm.
Okay. Give me an animal handling check.
I would like to keep my fingers today. 11.
It is still trying to pretend it's a flower and is not going for the food.
Damn it. I don't have what I wanted.
You guys got a plant and a fauna.
Yeah? Hold on, what is... Go ahead.
A fauna, as some would say.
No, it doesn't die, Austin. I'll get to what he brings back in a second.
Dane's gonna try to speak to it, see if it understands him at all. Just ask him, like, or more if it reacts. I doubt it can speak, but, like, would you like food?
Its little tongue flips out, and it does, like, look at you.
I'll gesture with the food again.
Maybe another animal handling check.
Okay. $50.
It snaps the food from your hand, very scarily.
Dane shits himself and continues.
Man, this one's not even a dysentery snake.
What have we noticed? Do they have fangs, or do they seem to be more like a constrictor snake?
They're very fast. But you make me a nature check. They have viper-like fangs that unfold as they strike.
If it's just gonna kind of sit there in front of me, can I attempt to ritually cast Identify on it?
Sure. Let me look at something up. Hold on, I think I have this bookmark. I do have this page bookmarked. Go away. Is this what I'm looking for? No, not what I'm looking for. Give me just a second longer. I gotta find what I'm looking for. This is not here. As you identify this creature, this snake has become its state of being now is more akin to a magic item that became a creature than a creature that became enchanted, is what you pick up from it. The runes itself, what kind of what school of magic is Dane?
Transmutation.
Yeah. So yeah, they are heavily transmutation based runes that spin around it.
I'm gonna slowly reach my hand towards it. And if it begins to like react in a hostile way, I'll stop. Or in like a defensive way.
It doesn't move, and after you leave your arm out for a little while, it does start to investigate and move up your arm.
I will simply let it do its thing. Bless him.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You're good, bro.
You said transmutation?
Yeah. Listen, it's real nice to be able to turn my alchemical agents into any form I want them. I need a dust. Here I go.
Yeah, alright. Also, with your identify, you can also tell that this creature is still changing.
Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, if the snake just continues to kind of move around me and stuff like that, I'm gonna just continue the first half of my 4-hour watch here, and ask Niran to communicate to the other people watching if they could just keep an eye on this area as well. I'm gonna take my 4-hour trance out here as well.
Yeah, Niran will communicate it.
So I don't technically need sleep. It's a elf shit.
All right. Who would have the watch after Dane?
I'll take a watch.
All right.
I'll take a watch with Amlin.
Both of you roll me perception checks.
Okay.
Amlin. We're going to do this from the perspective that you were told about the snake on Dane, and that it is not harmful to him. Ooh, food?
Damn it, I want
Chimkin. Yeah. Chimkin, give me some ranch.
Give me some ranch.
Enemy AC 130 inbound.
What? Yeah, I do. I think it's in the other fridge. Amlin.
Yes.
This snake on Dane, it's constantly moving around him, like in circular, spiraling up his arm and then over the other arm. Make me an Arcana check. 18. Amlin, you've been around a lot of magic, and you know how it looks when certain spells tug at the weave. There's almost a ripple to them. As this snake moves around Dane, it's not the snake making it happen, and it's not Dane making it happen. It's an interaction of the two. There's a little ripple.
Okay, there's a magical chemical reaction about to happen.
They're beginning to believe.
Is Dane evolving? Is this his Pokemon evolution?
He grows.
slow
He grows a foot taller and becomes normal height and not 4'4" or whatever the fuck he is.
He shrinks 1 foot smaller, but his legs grow longer.
Wayne, look at my camera.
Why must you do
Wait,
this
does
to
Wayne not like ranch?
On chicken.
Nope.
Oh, I love ranch.
I also don't like
I was
ranch.
going to look, but now I just refuse.
Ranch looks like bird shit.
I want to pop out my astral.
You know what,
arms
Fiery?
and
For
see
once
if I
we
interact
can.
with the snake with the arms and see if there's.
For once we
anything
can agree on
different, see how it
something.
interacts.
Just trying to see if it'll get onto the arm.
Yeah, if I like pop out the astral arms and I try and like reach out to it with the astral arms.
The snake seems only interested in Dane.
Dane?
She's just gonna sort of look at her feeling. If we wake up in the morning and Dane's just gone, consider him eaten.
As you get closer, make me another perception check.
Huh?
No, as you get closer, Amlin, make me another perception check.
Oh.
Because I feel it would be like, if you would like, I can pry the snake away from him.
No, I just want to see.
Amlin.
I want to see what happens.
No, I just want to see how it plans on interacting and whether or not there are any significant changes.
I've never felt more bad for someone than Waverly contemplating how the fuck she was gonna word that next sentence. I could see it in your eyes.
Because I was like, that's about to be a Volta response.
Eve.
Hold on.
Eve, yeah. if it means I sent it to Vinny and I sent it to Van, this fish may not be a goldfish, but she's getting fucking close.
Amlin,
She's gonna get cliff treatment soon.
As you're watching this snake, it's not just doing this spiraling pattern. It is doing the same sequence over and over. It crosses back over and goes in the same way. And as you're looking, these little golden runes are rubbing off the snake and onto Dane. And it's leaving them in this pattern.
Okay, at that point, she might try and pry the snake away. Just because she's unsure what's going on here.
I need to read something.
If you
Continue.
point them out to Ophelia, because at this point, Ophelia literally cannot see what you're saying, because she didn't notice. She had bad perception. But if you point them out, Ophelia might be able to try and read the runes.
So
I was also going to say.
She'll sort of.
Go ahead.
She'll walk around and sort of like look at where the snake has been and see what runes are there. So, Ophelia.
Yes.
What knowledge do you possess about creatures, say, imprinting runes on people? And she's also just going to lightly run like her finger over one of the runes that have been printed.
I don't think I even need to roll for Ophelia, because Ophelia has like knowledge of nothing, like no living thing. She's just that sheltered. Ophelia will say, I do not know much about creatures, especially given the continent that we are on, but I may possibly be able to assist with the glyphs. And she will make her way.
I was going to ask whether or not you would have any recognition of what any of these would symbolize and what they would link to.
Ophelia would like to try and read the glyphs as they are pointed out to her.
Arcana check.
Arcana check. 12.
Oh. They're transmutation runes.
Ophelia will relay. She'll be like, these seem to be transmutation runes. I am not sure what the intention is, but hopefully it is not bad.
I see. Well, I suppose then the best course of action would be to keep him under surveillance.
You know, Ethan, this is a weird way to become a Yanti.
Well, this is gonna be a silly thing for Ophelia to say. She'll like stare at it, and then she'll look to Amlin and she'll ask, do you think his arm will turn into a snake? It is transmutation after all. I'm so sorry.
Listen. I need someone in town that can produce Snilk.
I was gonna make the joke when they stop monologuing of, listen, I got real desperate for my skill supply.
No, when we left!
Let me grab a drink real quick.
Oh, damn.
Oh, when we said no.
No. Yeah. Now I'm sitting here, like, preparing my Dritz level monologue of what... I'm out here preparing my Dritz style monologue of what transmutation magic is.
I don't have the brain power to play Amlin and form sentences with big words.
Just do your best.
This is where
Amlin's tired.
Pem.
Amlin's tired too, you're fine.
Head.
This is at night. We're in the middle of a night shift.
You're tired. You are empty head. You're tired.
I believe in you. You've got this. Just do your best.
You did nearly die like 3 times. Not too long ago in
if
world.
she did. No, Amlin's not meant to be. Amlin is meant to be. Amlin has a +2 in int and a +3 in fucking whiz. She's meant to be my high brain activity character, which I don't have high brain activity for right now.
Like I said, it's fine. It's the middle of the night. You're expectantly tired.
Yeah, you're exhausted.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
All right.
That's why I'm being a little silly with Ophelia.
Listen,
I asked you.
I would love to hear.
snake. That is not.
I would love to go to a Neil deGrasse Tyson talk where he's like tired off of 2 hours of sleep. You know how entertaining that would be? A smart man trying to use big words, but it not working.
Smart man use big words, no work.
That's what happens every day with me.
Same. Depends on if I'm at work or here.
In
on
my
how it
honest
affects me.
opinion, Ophelia, I don't believe that would happen, though there is a high possibility that it might. For now, I believe we monitor the situation, take notes, and worst comes to worst, if the arm begins to transform into a snake, we cut it off.
I think we should ask Dane if he wants to keep his snake hand before removing it.
Question, were you asked if you wanted to keep your actual hand before that one was taken away and you received a ghost arm? Genuine question.
Was not alive when it happened, so I did not get the option. I think whether I had the option, I would like to keep my arm.
Noted. If conscious, keep the arm. If unconscious, take the arm. And she would turn around and walk back to where she set up her camp.
Listen, if able to give consent, don't mess with him. But if can't consent, well, couldn't say no.
If consent is not able to be given, it is just.
Then I'm forcing myself upon them.
No, fun fact.
So it's just
only in
an
medical situations.
It wasn't rape. I didn't stick it in.
Stop.
I didn't stick it in. I cut it off. There's quite a difference.
There's a big difference.
So fun
There
fact.
is a substantially large difference.
Pyrrha is an elf, so all that I'm imagining right now is you guys just see like a small slimy head peek up over a log. What are we
Pyrrha and
talking
Dane
about?
take the opposite shifts because of how that works.
Ophelia's gonna like, as Amlin walks away, Ophelia's gonna like to speak to herself. She's gonna like mumble to herself. She's like, if it becomes a snake, I wonder if we name it, and then it becomes a mega snake arm. And then she walks back to her post.
Wait, snake arm. What's happening?
Oh, Snake. She points to Dane's arm, and she's like, Snake is, making transmutation
Snake is snaking.
clips.
I see. Could be
might
worse.
Become snake arm. I think it'll be fun.
I mean, hey, if it could bite something, could become friend. Friend snake arm.
He would
Snake.
have free anti-venom at all points.
Well, anti-venom for that snake.
That is very true.
I think that's how that works, at least.
I do
Is
not
anti-venom
know.
considered a curing reagent?
That's a great question.
I mean, if you understand how it works, no, but like,
Is it a poisonous reagent?
I mean,
Yeah.
if there's worse options, I mean, hey, at the
No,
very
it'd be
least,
venomous.
if we have to give him
God.
a new arm, I'm sure that the Convocation should be more than happy to provide a new to make him a new arm based on my memories of that arm.
Dane with a gelatinous arm.
I'm imagining her like it's like the other one, but mirrored, and then it just he has two left arms again.
I have 2 left arms.
Pyrrha, why do I not have a right hand? What do you mean? That's the memories of the arm. Which arm? Arm?
Arm.
Arm.
But yeah, that Ophelia will continue her watch until it is someone else's watch or until morning.
Okay. Alright.
I
Who
sadly
has
do not
the
have
watch
animal
after?
handling.
Who has the watch after Amlin and Ophelia?
I guess it'd be me.
And Caesar.
I'm already awake.
Okay. Well, you guys go ahead and roll me perception checks.
Oh boy. No.
What did Caesar roll? I'm tabbed out.
Yeah.
Caesar's not rolled yet.
If you want to know mine, it's 4.
Kaisar.
Kaisar. What do you roll?
He's.
You said passive 16. He wishes to take passive.
Passive 16. All right. Caesar. The runes on Dane's arms and neck and possibly chest, you can't see that, have become much more prominent as they've been layered and layered and layered on top of each other. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Pyrrha is lay vibing, as some would say.
Doing the vibes. We need to make Pyrrha a jukebox.
No, don't turn me into a marketable plushie. Yeah.
Don't turn me into a marketable plushie.
He rolled a nat 1 for a 7, man.
You've no idea what school these even belong to.
School of Magic? What's that?
Doesn't Pyrrha already know?
Yeah.
I know the snake is there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true.
No, she said transmutation magic.
I think it's transmutama. Transmutapa. Transmutation.
It's a shit that turned Volta into a turtle.
Wait, that happened?
And all of us in the Chaos Storm into random animals.
It's it's the transmutable. Transmutamen. There. I think that's close enough.
There's a
Word
dog
long.
wrapped up in my cords.
And if you want a reasoning for why Pyrrha can't say it properly, the answer is -1 intelligence. She's a slow.
He asked for second attempt.
Now that you understand that it's transmutable.
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 What?
That's... All right. No one else is going to check on Dane in any other way, but then look at the runes. If I'm to be sure.
Is he alive?
I can't do anything.
I'm having to rest, aren't I?
We only need to.
There's a question I want to ask, but I am Dane. I can't ask it.
I don't have anything I can do.
Here, you know what? I will ask it in a way. Does Dane look similar to like his eye movements or his body language to when he's, I don't know, laying in a ice bath in a crystal coffin?
What are his body movements like in that state?
I don't know. I don't know what it does. We didn't get that far in Kyodai.
You're typically pretty still. You only start moving if something bad starts happening.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, I can take the magic and put it somewhere else.
Well, we're just gonna take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else. Guys, I figure out how to save us from the Goblin Raid.
I can't do that.
If enough people cast Mold Earth enough times.
We'll move the castle piece by piece.
Austin is asking to take down the runes, record them.
Sure.
You know what? I have a -1, but I'm going to try anyway. Can I Arcana to see if they are going to be hazardous to Dane's health?
Roll a medicine or Arcana.
Oh, medicine or... Okay. 10.
10.
I'm not allowed much today. I got my crits.
They don't
That's all I was allowed.
seem to be physically harming him.
I don't know what to do, because on one hand I want to see how this plays out, on the other hand I don't want to because it could kill Dane. Or at least render him non-usable. And I don't want Eve to suffer that. I don't know what to do.
I'm just saying, if this is how Dane dies, this is the best character death I'll ever have, and you can't convince me otherwise.
Slowly killed by a snake while everyone watches?
Well, I'm slowly assimilated into the fabric of the weave while everyone watches.
I can't really do anything, considering I don't think forceful repurposing is going to be able to counter that spell or do whatever.
I'm sorry, I'm present. Can it be re-explained what exactly is happening to Dane?
There is a snake rhythmically moving around his body that has runes on it, not seeming to harm him, but it's been leaving behind runes that have been over the course of the night slowly imprinting themselves onto his body, and it's the exact same pattern every time. It's not the snake randomly moving.
Is this something we know of, or we just have no idea how this shit got there?
You would know Dane put magic into the snake.
And now the snake is. And now you're unconscious, and the snake is marking.
No, I'm not. I'm in my trance. I'm not unconscious, like I've been hurt. I'm taking my rest right there.
Can I make an Arcana check?
We know it's transmute bubble.
Well, my whole thing is transmutation. That's why I'm asking.
Okay, flat off the bat, you know they're transmutation runes.
Right. Can I roll to see what they do?
Go ahead.
Advantage? Question mark?
Sure.
Since this is okay, this is my shit.
Since this is your stuff,
I'm gonna kill myself. But yeah, 14.
14. So, runes like this aren't meant to be read. They are numbers in a formula, typically.
Right. I know that.
So, you're just looking at an alphabet soup of transmutation runes right now.
Okay. Can I write them down and see if I can get any type of starting of, I guess, the formula or the spell?
Sure.
Oh, you already copied them? Awesome. I'll look at what Caesar has then, and start deciphering if I can decipher anything.
Sure. Go ahead and make a straight Arcana check.
All right. 13. That's not terrible.
it's just binary.
It's computer code. No.
It's the scene from The Flash where it's man, what's he writing? This house is bitchin'.
Okay, so you take some time and putting what you can together. You spot something similar to a light. What? Hold on. Before I say this, let me check the school of this spell. Before I say this. It falls in that category. Never mind. So the ones you pick up on, you find some. You pick up on a lot of in what you're used to in the alchemy of from turning one thing into another, or this is more specifically moving something from one place to another. You don't know what though.
Does it seem to be marking just his arm or his entire body?
It's going from arm, neck and chest, other arm.
I'm making an educated guess here. Might be trying to transport him?
That'd be fucking funny. God.
Goodbye!
I mean,
I'm so even the bad options I'm on board with.
When in doubt, I could always attempt to move it to like a rock or something. It is magic. I could attempt to forcefully repurpose it.
Well, the problem is we don't have a full formula, and once we do get a full formula, he'll already be teleported.
If it teleports.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't know. I can't... I hate to say it, but I have to let the thing do its thing, so I can see what else it might do.
Gotta snoke it for all it's worth.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'll contact my patron just in case we need to, I don't know, reform.
And we already tried to wake up Dane and also get this thing off, I'm assuming.
We haven't
tried to wake me up. Like, I'm just resting.
I mean, I could poke him.
I took the first half of the rest, because elves only need 4 hours.
Oh, then fucking wake his ass up.
Wait, yeah.
I was about to say, am I technically...
semi-conscious.
I'm semi-conscious. I don't know if I can speak, but I'm semi-conscious. That's why I've been waiting for people to, like, actually handle me before I ask the question of if I know. If I'm able to respond or if I know.
I cast Prestidigitation.
Just to make a popping in his ears.
Basically,
Wake up!
It's like when you're popping bubble wrap, it's just a lot of that.
Wayne, we're about to commit various war crimes against Eve for this. Make where he's sitting just slightly colder.
I'm sorry, you can make an odd odor for an hour? Holy shit.
Yeah, Prestidigitation.
I thought it was like 10 minutes or like short as fuck. I didn't realize it was for a fucking hour.
But Black woke him. What does Black ask?
Just, Hi, Dane, how are you?
You know, have a snake on you?
I know. Dane doesn't open his eyes, he just continues sitting.
Do you know what the hell it's doing? Because it looks like it's trying to teleport you somewhere.
Probably doing the same thing I'm doing.
What are you doing?
Listening.
4?
Not 4. 2. The weave.
I think if you keep listening to the weave, you're gonna get teleported somewhere you're not gonna come back from.
If that's what Paradoon wants, then Paradoon will have it.
I'm just gonna look at the slime and just shrug.
Pierre will look at you and also shrug in unison.
We both walk away, I guess.
Pierre jiggles aggressively.
Well, Dane, if you need me to, I can tell the convocation and we can see about possibly making sure that there's another you in case of emergency.
If that's what makes you comfortable.
Okay, I'll just ask to make sure that if you suddenly lose an upper body, that we'll be able to reconstruct it.
I'm just going to, I guess, keep copying the rooms as it's printing, just in case
I would ask
we need to
to
follow
not
this
be
guy.
touched. But if you don't mind, I'm going to resume my meditation.
Oh, I'm not going to touch you. I'm just going to keep copying.
That was more in
just in
response
case
to
we need
Caesar.
Pull you out. I'll keep copying the runes. I have paper. I'll just fill out a whole sheet of paper with this shit, I guess.
I don't think
it's just
don't
the
think
digits
that's
of pi.
good, Caesar. We need at least one smart person.
3.14159265355.
I'm not smart.
I'm
so
smart.
I'm negative smart.
I'm just only smart in my field. That's the problem.
Well, I'm negative smart, so
Wayne,
you all counteract my negative smart.
Arcana check, straight roll, and then roll a d4.
Oh boy. Oh my god!
Yo!
3.
All right. Let's see. Did you crit?
Yeah,
roll me a second d4.
He nat 20. Ayo, second d4.
What in the fuck is happening? Okay, 3 and 4.
You're learning things.
You spot the formula for erupting Earth and polymorph.
Black looks concerned.
Transmutation.
Should we wake him up again? You look spooked.
Maybe we should. How complete is this?
You have no idea. The runes are getting more intricate with every pass, though.
Oh boy. I'm like contemplating whether or not I need to like put him somewhere or like get the party away from this fucker before he explodes.
Hey, it's transmutation, not evocation.
Erupting Earth.
Oh yeah, I think does Kai have that spell? I think Kai has that spell.
Kai has that spell.
Yeah, what does
Kai has that spell.
do again?
I can read that for you real quick. Or I can give you a gist of it. It's a 20-foot cube that you choose a point, and it's centered on that. Each creature in the area
I do
make a
not
dex
have
save, take bludgeoning damage,
pillar.
or have as much on a successful. Additionally, the ground is now difficult terrain until cleared.
Oh.
And you can manually clear it, and it has.
I have Earthen Pillar. I do not have Erupting Earth.
I'm gonna copy some more rooms for about 10 minutes, and I'm gonna move out of the 20-foot radius cube that could possibly spawn from Dane's asshole.
Damn,
Skippy. Fine.
That's what Black's gonna do. Fuck that. Nope.
Well,
nope.
I guess if we trust, I guess I trust Dane. So
I'm just gonna make sure the rest of the party as well is also not near Dane.
All right.
This would be a funny TPK.
No, it would not be.
The snake just says no.
The snake thinks it would.
Ah, yes, Dane's a comfy pillow, erupting Earth. Ah!
Well,
yeah, that's
I'm
what
scared.
I do. Whatever happens, I guess. Woohoo! I copy 10 more minutes of runes and I move everybody the fuck away from him.
All right. Yeah, it seems it doesn't seem to be harming him, and there seems to be no end to it.
Yeah.
I mean, Dane's at least conscious. If he feels like he's in a dangerous situation, then he would, he's smart. He'd be screaming, I think.
In the weave, no one can hear you scream.
Just help me, something like that.
Or like the Chick-fil-A worker who clocked out from his shift and walked outside. That's some fucking banana bread, dude.
Some fucking banana bread, dude?
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fucking banana bread? At work, dude? Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
Well, I trust in Dane's decisions, so.
All right. So, the night continues. The rests go by, and in the morning, none of you noticed when it happened, but at some point, the snake went under Dane's shirt and did not emerge.
Oh
Cool.
my god, it's become oh my god, it's become like Squishy.
He didn't explode?
No.
I don't think so.
Cool.
Dane,
Is
how
he
are you
done-
feeling?
Dan, how do I feel?
Light.
Light?
As in,
Like I'm younger?
It's like you've just been at a different altitude for like a few months.
Jane, how are you feeling? You don't feel bad, right? I've lost track of the snake. I think it did something like Squishy does with me, and it became one with you.
Man, do I feel the snake like wrapped around me?
No. You do see Dane has these extremely intricate and wild sleeve tattoos now, with this snake that spiral up his arms.
Biker gang Tom Bombadil.
Dane, I think you and it have entered into a symbiotic relationship.
Fascinating.
That's the longest word I know. Well, one of them.
Oh, by the way, Black, last night I heard you were having trouble with your Arcana, right?
Yeah.
Here, Randor never came and picked this up because he said he had nothing for me and kind of just left, so here, and he's gonna hand you a headband of intellect I've had in my bag forever.
Okay.
I mean, positives?
I no longer have this headband of intellect.
Oh god, remote desktop. No, I don't want you right now.
Damn.
It was too powerful. The remote desktop
cool.
tried to cut in.
What does this do again?
When you're attuned to it, your intelligence score becomes 19.
I'm attuned to nothing, so I'm gonna put that on, I guess.
Had that in my bag for so long.
Yeah, all the items Black had kind of got taken off him.
Second.
Cool. I was just attuned to that in the morning, I guess. You said it comes on 19?
Yeah, I think you can drag it onto your sheet. Because it's just a set.
I should have done that.
That way, just like if you unattune or you remove it, it'll set your it back to what it was.
Well, I'll just...
Yeah, it's in the compendium.
I'll do it later. Right now, I just have it written on my sheet.
What the fuck?
My Arcana's now a plus
Austin, why did you roll 6 DF?
Wow.
Oh my god.
My god, such an interesting roll.
Dane,
Plus, minus, plus, 0, minus,
Dane,
and then with the result of 1.
Attempt to identify yourself?
Of course! Ritually, because I don't want to waste the spell spot. The mana point.
Spell spot?
Spell spot.
Dane.
Snot?
You cast Identify and realize that, your body has become fundamentally changed.
That's what a 523-year-old elf wants to hear.
Yep. As it seems... I guess the best way to put it is... There's been a template put upon your elf form that is now making you conform to something else.
I see a blank sheet.
Oh, they're in the GM notes. That's my mistake. My fault. I need to move it. That's it. You get nothing. Cool tattoos. That's it.
You have drip now.
There we go.
So, Dane, how you feeling?
Interesting.
Good interesting, bad interesting, squirrel interesting.
Interesting.
I'm sorry. Please. Hey. Hold on.
Is the second... Oh, never mind, I see it. I'll ask you questions later. I feel more attuned to my sect of magic than I have in a long time. Since my days back with my family.
Good? Is that a good?
I would say so.
Eve, do you want to roll that hit die or take the average?
Oh, I didn't even see that. I'm sorry. I didn't see that little thing up top.
Neither did I. Neither did I. I'm gonna be legit with you.
Fuck. Can I take the average?
Yeah, take the average.
I'm a wizard. Do I get con?
Yeah.
Oh! So... 9.
Man, that's like 25.
Hey, I just... Yeah, I just got a whole, like, plus 20... That's whole 2 wizard levels.
Yeah. So... What happened? You know what? I'm just not gonna question it.
I'm gonna have to put these into my
It
sheet.
just feels weird.
You're right, it does. But I like it.
Here it just blinks one eye, blinks the other eye. Squishy appears. Squints some of his slime to blink. Does that. Follows Pierre's lead. You know what? I mean, positive. You're not dead?
Alright. Do you guys continue to the lab?
I guess so.
Yes, Austin? Servant. Let's see here. The servant brings back a basket just full of lemongrass. It's like 6 pounds of lemongrass. Please add 6 pounds of lemongrass to your sheet.
Niran gets excited.
If you don't have a bag of holding, you can put it in mine, and Dane will make a note to get you one when we get back to town.
Niran gets excited and he looks at Caesar and he's like, are you going to use that? Because it would go well in my soaps.
It would go well in my soups.
Ah, yes. The two classes of people. Soap and soup.
Soap soup.
Soap.
Fope.
Fope.
Don't you want to fucking beat Fope? Alright. Do you guys continue to the Eldarin lab?
I would
Yes.
believe so.
Yeah.
I mean, we're feeling good for the most part.
Alright. Dane didn't explode.
I didn't. It would have been really fucking funny.
Just wakes up in the morning. There is no Dane. All that remains is confetti.
Death by snitty's the way to go.
Alright, there's no fog of war on this map because you've been here before. And I didn't feel like setting it up. This is a recreation of a map that went missing, so it's not exactly the same.
Oh, Lamau. So there's no big room with batteries? Where's my batteries?
What do you mean
Where's
by batteries?
my batteries, Van?
I have no idea what you're talking about. This map.
There was
doesn't
no.
exist.
I mean, there wasn't a battery. There was like the room where the
I
golem
went back
is.
and listened
There-
to the
there's
vault
a-
tell Van that there
there's-
was no map.
Those
And
are the
I
chaos
heard
crystals.
Nothing about batteries.
I thought there was a big power source in the lab.
That would be the chaos crystals that
That's
everyone
the
is
chaos crystals.
Yeah. My batteries.
Yes,
Yeah,
your batteries.
In
Well,
the
for
middle of it,
his
with
chaos
the golem.
The
apparatus.
spicy batteries.
No, the golem's
That's
over here.
Oh.
The golem's all the way over here in this room.
So my batteries are here?
Yes.
Oh, my
Yes,
batteries.
your batteries.
Did you
are
bring
there.
a stasis pick with you?
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I didn't think
stasis
so.
pick, no batteries.
No, you stay away.
Stay away from the batteries. You will cut into lithium ion and it will explode.
I will execute. Order
Well,
66.
anyway, time to go fight this golem, guys.
Ah, black up front. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go check out some rooms.
I so vividly remember an original map because I had to turn Clank.
Also, we don't get our hit dice back till we full rest, right?
No. The Shrunken Clank is the Marshall Dungeon.
Van?
That's where we have to squeeze you into a one.
Yeah, you get half your hit die back, and you can any of the extra. You get that many hit die, so it returns what you had, and all the extra stuff you either spend it or you just lose it.
Okay, cool. I have 1 hit die then. Pog.
Alright, you guys are up in here. And Black's already started moving through this oddly metallic structure.
Are these doors locked?
I can't wait for him to get in here.
They slide open as you walk up.
Oh, no, it's a hard moment where everyone just gets stuck.
That's right.
This is worrying. I don't like this place.
Why is it double clicking on my shit?
Do you have sticky keys on?
I don't think so.
Did we have this place mapped out, man?
I'll find out in a second.
We 100% did, because I remade this from memory.
Cool. So I know Black knows which way everything is.
I don't think you have you been. I don't think you've been here before.
Well, I would have looked at the maps and stuff. I've read all the town shit.
Okay, so since you read through, the walls are a lot more dented than it said in the book.
I'm just gonna turn back. Hey, the walls are more damaged than I read about.
Yeah, it's possible that the thing that they woke up in here is not Hapo.
Right. Well, if I go down
I could try and sing it and make it happy.
I'm just gonna check on something. I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm just gonna check on something. I'm gonna go down to this door. Everything looks okay in the Chaos Crystal room?
No, this is just a room that has an observation deck and and 4 cells with a door and glass walls on the front. Clank was in here messing around in things, if you remember, in the books.
All right. Well, I guess after this fight, Black's gonna come back and do some research on how this facility is powered.
And
that's interesting.
The Chaos Crystals, that's how it's powered.
Well, they have
Ophelia's
to siphon the power somehow from the Chaos Crystals. So
there are Vistone-like power cables that run through the ground.
Van, would you say I've got my key points back?
On the surface, because Clank tried to power it.
Walking away, but if someone could like just move me along with the group, I don't know where the fuck you guys went.
Are there any of those cables exposed?
Van, do you want to give me Ophelia?
They're not so much cables as crystal inlay. But they make a cord-like structure.
There are any of those?
Last time said they were the power cord cables.
Are any of those exposed anywhere?
They would be now that the Iron Golems wrecked a few of the walls.
Oh, really?
What does it look like in here?
Where are you at?
Chaos Crystals.
Chaos Crystals. Alright, hold on, Waverly, let me get you this sheet.
Okay, Van, I'm gonna send you a thing I'm gonna try after this combat.
Where the fuck there?
I doubt we're doing the combat tonight.
Yeah, it's...
After
or at least
being
completing the combat
give you access
on the night. On that night thing, I managed to go and clean the entire kitchen before the morning hit.
Oh yeah, we had to make sure our boy wasn't going to become a half snake and not be able to cast spells because he doesn't have fingers. Good news, he's not half snake.
Van, do you want to GM and just give
there,
myself
I got it. I got it. You should be able to move it. Yeah. Alright, so this room, as you step out into it, and there is a catwalk that goes around the edge, and there are these 25 foot tall, column-like chaos crystals that each at the top of them have some kind of golden spike that go into the top, and then a cable that runs out into the ceiling and out of this room.
Would I be able to tell what these little circles are?
If you looked at the books, these are our little magical elevators that let you
Oh,
go
okay.
up and down.
Oh, okay. Well, it looks like everything's in line here, Husker.
He'll nod.
Did you say hold on?
Said he'll nod.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll walk back towards the other group. It has been so long. What were we coming here to originally do?
See if we could dispose of the iron golem so we could go through the computer.
Ah! Niran does not know why he volunteered to come.
And Black wanted to come look at how they powered this place. Black, are you gonna go check out the power room?
Yeah. It was. This was the power room, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Niran's gonna call over his shoulder. Don't fuck anything up!
Can we stop at the door?
Yeah, stop at the door. So yeah, I don't know if you heard my explanation a few seconds ago, Wayne. It's you step into this room and you are immediately on a catwalk, and the room goes about 40 feet down.
Yeah.
And there are these large column-like chaos crystals that stretch up 25 feet. And at the top of them, there is a gold spike or needle that pushes into the top of them, and there's a heavy cable moving out of it and then throughout the facility. And these little magic circles let you move up and down like an elevator.
Okay. So I need to tap into one or two of those wires for what I want to do, probably.
Okay.
All right. I have to figure that out.
Go ahead.
Oh, sure. That's just straight Arcana?
Arcana or tinkering? It depends on exactly what you're trying to do.
Well, this is a magic circle, and I need to jury rig it for these things to power it. Because last time I tried to power it with the materials that I had, shit got fucked, fam.
Mm-hmm. What spell is your formula, by the way?
It was like, you know, we discussed it. It was like the gate manipulation spell. I wrote it down somewhere, and now it's just gone. I'm literally looking through all my files.
It's a spell that's supposed to open a gate.
It's a temporal gate. It was essentially supposed to be it was essentially supposed to be a time saver for transportation, for basically people and products, all that kind of shit.
I moved you up.
It was his college project.
Mm-hmm.
So it was gate time magic bullshit.
Okay.
It was also supposed to go through some barriers it shouldn't go through, which is probably, you know, why someone got a little pissed off when that first got open.
For my college project, I've destabilized the timeline.
Yeah, you can.
In this essay, I will attempt to convince you.
Do you have proficiency in Tinker's Tools or not?
You that you never existed.
Do I have Tinker's Tools on Black? No. Does anyone in the party have Tinker's Tools?
No, that's fine. So you'll just go straight Arcana.
Okay.
I do, by the way.
Yeah, and I think Caesar does as well.
Yeah, both Caesar and Dane have it.
You can go and try to. Okay. So Black, I imagine you set up a circle first.
Yeah, I'll basically just draw lines, I guess, like I do with the how I do my transmutation shit. I'll just draw like basically the circle, and then I'll draw lines from the crystals to the circle. So it's like this is the circle. These are the lines of what it's being powered to, but instead of like materials or the caster, it is just these now type shit.
All right. So you do manage to get some wires up and out of the floor, and you disconnect them from other places, and you don't know what they turn off, but assumably something is no longer receiving power.
It shrugs. Anyway.
Security system has now been turned off.
Ah,
Engaging
shit.
turrets.
Nah!
That's the opposite of turning off the security system.
It's disabled the failsafe.
It disabled the failsafe. It's the backup security system.
Ah, yes, for when the security system is off, we have the backup security system.
Black's just in here fucking around like, why are none of these cables labeled? There's no labeling.
Man,
Bad.
these people must have had a really hard onboarding process for new jobs.
Real quick.
Am I looking at these, Van, and these just were not supposed to ever be disconnected? Is that the plan here?
You rip some wires out.
Yeah.
If there are wires, they're typically never meant to be disconnected.
I know. I just usually, from the if this is like the breaker room, you would say you would think there's some labels.
Well, not when you open up the floor and start pulling wires out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. My son just jump off a cliff and die? What the hell was that? Hold on.
Go investigate.
Yeah. Well, Van's looking through pages of bullshit. I'll have to get with you to write up this spell later, Van, because it's just gone. I'm very sad. So I had this whole thing written out, and it's not here now. It was like a ritual thing.
Mm-hmm. I just hear Wayne this. What are you doing? What are you doing?
You remember?
He's up moving shit around he wasn't supposed to. I'm back.
So, do you activate the circle?
I mean, if everything's hooked up proper, I'll double check.
Assumably, the circle is getting whatever energy is coming from these wires.
Okay. Yeah, I'll activate it. I'll draw the last few things and maybe add in some extra fail safes just in case.
What color are your magic circles normally?
Oh God, I think I said what color they were.
I thought they were blue, is what you said.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're blue.
Like a deep blue.
Like a deep blue.
So the circle starts off as a deep blue and then quickly shifts to a deep purple.
That's spicy.
I'm assuming that's the Chaos Bower.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's not too concerning.
The last time you attempted this spell, it was a very smooth, like a line formed, and it opened about yay much. A rip forms. And it kind of pulls in on itself till eventually it all pulls in, and there's just this circular void.
A singularity.
Did you make a black hole?
Black made a hole, so.
It is a black hole. It's Black's hole.
That is true.
It is, in fact, Black's hole. That's what the name of the spell now is.
Dane just walks down the hallway. Did you need? Oh my God!
Dane, make me an Arcana check.
Hey, Black, are you okay? Oh my God!
Hold on. I gotta.
I don't know why I double clicked. 16. Damn, 16. Damn. Okay.
Dane.
Alvin.
Yeah, Alvin.
If the weave was a bathtub,
He made the drain.
Someone just pulled the plug out of the drain. Woo!
Black, turn it off. Stop. Nope.
That's what it feels like.
I'll take a step slightly closer and yell, Alvin!
Who the fuck is Alvin?
And the chipmunks.
My God!
Simon! Theodore!
I'm assuming I hear nothing and I get nothing from this rip.
Hold on, I'm checking something.
Okay.
Black, why did you make a hole in the space-time continuum?
Your mom. I drew the hole. There you go. There's a hole. A hole just for you.
That's what they all tell me.
It'd probably be like right here or something.
And she cheated.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Black, you go. Maybe I should close this, and then you see a hand come out. It's like a humanoid hand.
Oh.
Pull him out. Pull him out.
And they,
Pull him out.
Is it Gale?
I move forward and I grab it. Like I actively go to grab it. Because it does it. I would assume my first instinct would be that's Alvin's hand.
You grab back and you pull.
Mm-hmm.
But as you pull out, it is not Alvin. It's an older gentleman. Probably about
Black,
mid-30s.
don't put your hand in the hole.
And
It
he
looks dangerous.
Takes a heavy breath as if he hadn't taken one in a very long time as his feet hit the ground.
Is it Gale from Baldur's Gate?
No, it's not.
Is it Gale Baldur's Gate? Is it Gale Baldur's Gate?
Tim Brownie.
God.
Is that Gale Baldur's Gate?
Tim Brownie. Oh, and is that Neil Newman behind you? Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I love that I accidentally killed Diana just dead dies.
Oh shit.
Oh, hold
also,
on. There's a take Gale's hand option. Give me a second.
Also, I just want to say
there's also
Black
a
is,
chomp Gale's hand option.
Black is in between like ecstatic but also concerned because it's like, holy shit, my fucking ritual spell finally worked, and also like, who is this 30-year-old man I just pulled out of a rift that I just made?
Only 30.
He says he's late, early mid-30s.
Oh.
Is visual aid thing happening?
Not yet. I wasn't expecting this.
Oh, Lamau. Hey, oops.
He's working on it. He's working on it.
Alvin, where's Theodore?
And Simon. No.
Simon.
Oh no, I'm Simon. I have the glasses.
Oh yeah. Of course, you guys left the fat one behind.
Yeah, fuck it.
Even though he was the best out of all of you.
That
he
is
was.
so
Listen.
true.
Listen. We all know he was getting the best head. Okay.
He was the original battery, actually. Anyway.
Do you not remember this meme, Vinny?
No.
Hold on.
Get Vinny the meme.
I'm going to get it.
Not the boy.
No, it doesn't. I love how it's one of the most searched options.
So yeah, he'll dust himself off and go, "My friend, I thank you greatly. You're going to want to close that."
Ah, shit.
You're not Alvin.
Do you have a visual aid of this man, Van?
That's not.
Who's Austin? Is that you setting a 200-foot cone back there?
Of course it is.
It's Austin about to blow
I don't even
us
have to
all
be
up with
looking
a
at it.
200-foot cone dragon breath.
Yeah.
I like that Caesar just fucked off into his own like small corner back there.
He went to investigate the collapsed tunnels.
He's doing a little mating dance for the tunnels.
He's about to go collapse somebody's tunnels.
Visual aids.
Lexi, run.
Who the fuck is this motherfucker?
Wait, we've seen him before.
No.
No, we haven't.
Yeah, well, okay, we have.
No, have we? Did I use it?
Well, not for this character. It was in Kyodai.
Yeah, that's why I recognized him.
Eve, hold on, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no!
One of your own friends from your backstory. That was his art.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
I just searched D&D Wizard Man.
That's very funny.
Art that I like.
He just searched D&D Wizard Man.
That was Nox.
Accidental connection. Oopsie daisy.
Well, now we know what happened to him after the.
Well, no, he's in the hospital.
He fell into a void and became a completely different character.
He's in the hospital. No one ever went and checked on him.
Poor man.
He just has a twin named Box.
$20 Tim.
Wayne, do you attempt to shut off the
your funny tunnel?
I'll begin to, but before I do, I'll ask, what was in there?
He'll look around. I believe you opened a portal between two multiverses, my friend.
What?
Yes, powering something with chaos magic gives unexpected results. I'm Jack Vance, by the way.
Full name, noted.
The fuck is
I
a
hail
Jack
from
man?
Oath.
What?
You're from what?
Oath.
What is an
We've
Oath?
dragged another wizard from an alternate world line here.
No, Mike. Oath.
Huh.
Huh.
God damn, we just started Isekai the campaign.
No.
Black will kind of.
Black, close the
frown.
damn portal.
What if I were to power it with something different?
Close the portal.
Black is just frustrated. He'll just go ahead and like start moving wires away from the circle. Just irritated.
Austin, please.
How stable was it for
It's
the
Austin.
amount of time that I had it open, Van?
He's just a funny little guy.
Looks
It
at singularity.
stayed open,
Yo, how
but-
stable?
It was steadily growing.
That's not good. That's not.
Yeah,
it's not supposed to do that.
Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to do that. I don't know what spell that was, but I don't know if it would do.
I'll unplug it. Does it just blip? What does it do?
It slowly closes, and the floor seems to be scarred from it.
Ooh. Kind of get the shakes a little bit, remembering the scarred floor from when I was in the college. I'll look back at this guy. So, how did you get here? Did it appear on your side?
Oh no,
chaos magic?
I was stuck within a pocket dimension and happened through mine and allow me to slip out. So I thank you, even though this is not my home realm.
I mean, it's better than being
It's not a
nowhere.
box.
I want to say insight check, but I have
Sure.
no reason to. I'm just gonna do it. Oh wow, that's very high.
21. He seemed to tiptoe around the word stuck.
Dane? What was this guy's name again, Van?
Jack Vance.
Jack Vance, give us a minute. Could you just compose yourself just for a moment?
Can I vibe check him?
Sure.
Just gonna go back towards
Can
Dane
I,
and whisper, I may have let out an interdimensional criminal. But it might be an interdimensional criminal on accident. Just a feeling. Lamau!
I don't get anything from this man. He is unreadable.
Vinny, he's a cool guy.
You get the opposite of his vibe.
Oh no, Ophelia, he's hot.
He'll cast he'll cast levitate on himself and start to come up to where you guys are.
Mr. Vance.
Would my emotional insights give me anything?
Oh, I thought that was part of Vinny's.
No.
You're not currently in here, but I'll say you could be approaching as he's coming up. I'll move you over here. So anything he says from now, you can probably catch.
I'll say, Mr. Vance.
Yes?
What were you really doing there?
Well, not much, actually. Trying to get out.
How did you get there in the first place?
Was put there against my will. I wouldn't
Why?
willingly trap myself within a pocket dimension.
Why?
That is a question, isn't it?
I have Zone of Truth.
Let's say people disagreed with the way I wanted the field of magic to move.
Ah! You're talking to another wizard. Just be honest, for God's sake.
Ophelia hears "be honest" and casts Zone of Truth.
Black sweats.
No, I mean, to be honest.
Black sweats in accidentally casting Oopsie Daisy.
he'll land. Let me read something real quick.
Oh, Oopsie Daisy.
I don't think it's a good idea to cast Zone of Truth, though.
I should go ahead and write in my notes that chaos crystals with the circle open random pocket dimensions and is ill-advised. I think it was called Temporal Gate. Power with chaos magic.
I don't know how the gods are seen in this world, but on ours they are not a favorable bunch to many, and I simply sought and proposed the ability to strike one down and take its place.
Oh!
Black sweats.
Wait a minute!
So, was it the corrupt court of gods that sent you in there, or the court of public opinion?
A bit of both.
Well, then let me rephrase that. The court of public opinion, did they do it out of fear, or because they disagreed with you?
They feared my success.
Black sweats more.
I can't be that upset. I mean, not all of the gods are a fun bunch.
Let me ask you this, Dane. Do people suffer in this world from war, from tragedy, from beast, from man?
Unfortunately.
Then why don't your gods step in? If they have the power, why don't we live in... I and you live in a peaceful world?
That's a question I've asked myself for the past 500 years.
I'll be honest, I thought about it for a little bit less time before I realized what I wanted to do. And I still hold my goals.
I would like to know how you attempted to go about these goals.
I'm sorry to interrupt this conversation. I was really just trying to see if I could test out this spell, because when I originally did it, my best friend kind of got sucked in, along with some of my limbs, while trying to close it. So if, just kind of looks between Dean and this guy. Dane. Would you be willing to come back to our settlement with us and not strike down anyone currently?
I will strike down no mortal, but the gods on the other hand. I can tell when someone doesn't quite share my opinion, and that will only slow me down. He'll look to Dane. You seem like you could see the light. When you do, you can come find me. I believe I'll be making my way.
Where will you go and how will I find you?
Probably make a tower somewhere. I'll be able to see it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Take
another
deep breath.
Wizard Ombudsire bullshit I've released.
This world smells new.
Oh yeah, a lot of shit happened from what I've read.
Black will pipe in. From what I've read, after the calamity was reforged.
Interesting words. I'll find it out myself. And
We have books that open at home.
He'll start to push past Dane and Black. A new world. I believe I'll change my name. And he'll start walking forward. If any of you need me, just call out the name Vecna. I'll be sure.
Shit! God! Oh,
And he'll just walk down the hallway.
Damn it, Wayne! God fucking damn it, Wayne!
A very, very early Vecna.
I had a very sneaking suspicion. You said young guy that wanted to strike down gods. I was like, this motherfucker's Vecna before he went full Vecna.
But actually, I have.
There was a list of other things, but that was one of them.
Hey, guys.
Yes,
I cast Oopsie Daisy.
I'm sorry to inform you, Wayne, you can't oopsie daisy your way out of this one.
Dane watches him walk away.
Yep.
I like him.
I'm assuming none of us know Vecna.
No, that hasn't existed.
I think we need to get him in contact with Randor. I think they would get along.
Yeah, Randor.
And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I'm here for it.
Randor fucking Vecna's new Oh no.
Look at
I hate to say it, but every time.
Oh my god.
Every time I make a character
That's cool.
with some vague bullshit that can do some vague bullshit, I always take the campaign storyline and give it this 90 fucking degree angle.
Yeah, and it's funny.
You go ahead and in session there, Vinny, and I'll tell the group about a possible storyline that I ended up scrapping that involved Vecna.